Zint, Maxilla, what's going on, folks? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? $420 growers, what's going on? Gravy Seal, thank you for the super chat. Already in here, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll get the first figure of the day out. Yeah, folks, so we got a 9 through a 12 and a 1 through 4. Oh, we're doing good, man. I'm doing good here. Day off of work. We're doing a live stream. We're going to have fun tonight. You know, the usual. You know, had one of them weeks at work, but we got through it. And of course, I've got. Finally, you guys get to pick the knives I carry this next week. Toward the end of the stream, a little bit farther in here. Oh man. All right, Gravy Seal's going for the Swiss Tech wording, and then we got some votes for the motto, and we got some votes for the Montecala. 1977, what's going on? I thought you were already in Texas, Zint. You said you were there last time. So 420 growers. We don't know what we're picking yet. At 5 o'clock sharp, we're gonna roll this 20-sided die, and it's gonna pick which knife we do edge retention testing on. But everyone's guessing what we're gonna roll right now. And I threw a Temu knife in here just to put some kind of risk in this roll. All right, another one for the Swiss Tech. I believe this one is D2. No, it's OS8. So we'll get another OS8 roll, which if I remember right, OS8 should be around 3.5, 4 hours. Should be. I don't know. I'll have to stop and compare it to the rest of the OS8 we've done a little bit further down. Like once the live stream's over, I'll have to check and see how it stacks up against the Ontario Rat 2 that we did. But the grind on that wording's good. It should be good and slicey. Should be enjoyable to run. Oh man. Let's get a blank page out on the notebook. Arthur, what's up? How you doing, man? Getting ready for our next live stream. So we'll give it a... Oh, come on, Zint. You know he ain't here until later. You ask every time. The Random Dude, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm finally starting to get some of this cardboard cleaned out from... Like, I brought so much cardboard home before I went on vacation just to make sure I could cover all my live streams. I'm starting to see some room in here again. It's 4:53 in Georgia. God. Football King. I don't know. I don't do sports ball. But welcome. How you doing, man? Mafia Bill, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. About 5.5 minutes here. We're going to see what the D20 picks for us to play with tonight. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Enjoying my day off from work. We're about to do a live stream. It's going to be a good night. Now we need to find out what the one thing that happened to Random Dude today was. That's our mission right now. Sam, did you manage to avoid getting stabbed this week finally? Hey! All right, another stab-free week for Zent. Let's go. Let's get it. That's not fun. The last time a bird flew in a house, the fucking entire ass hawk flew into a friend of mine's bedroom window. A hawk flew in there. We had to get a towel and put it in a carry cage, you know, a cat carrier, and take it outside. Of course, after we were kind of dicks to it because, well, I was 15. Cali Boy 77, what is going on? How you doing, man? 5 to 8. This is a Schrade, and the model number is something. I cannot remember what the model is. SCHA3CB. So this thing I got years and years ago when I was working at golf courses to have something to carry, and this is the one that kind of got me back into the game. And I figured, screw it, we'll throw it out here. I have sharpened it. It's got tons of crap that happened to it, but why not? What is the Delta? How you doing? Which also wound up being my first assisted opener. RB Outdoors, what's going on? How you doing, man? Because like at that point, I wanted another automatic, and of course, those were expensive as hell. Talkspot YT. Not really. I don't really know any tricks. However, we are going to beat one of these edges to death tonight. We are going to completely fucking edge up in about. We're going to start in about 3 minutes here. The True Drew, what's going on? Welcome, man. Oh yeah, the Concept Mato. This one is definitely cool. It's CPMS 35 VN, some good steel, carbon fiber. The only thing I really don't like about this thing all that much is the thumb hole is very tiny and the front flipper is completely useless. But you can still get in there and flick it pretty nicely. This thing is like $150 retail, but with 90% off worth of coupon codes, I got it for 15. 17 through 20. This is a Chongming. Juan Stridham, what's going on? This is a Chongming that came from Temu. I don't want to use this thing, but I figured I'd put some kind of risk into this roll. If we get this, at least it'll be kind of funny. 420 growers. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I'm covered. Believe me, I've got plenty of emotional support water. I got my emotional support scented candle. We have got emotional support caffeine, so we're in great shape. 13 through 16, the Swiss Tech Werdig, which, if you've been on YouTube for very long, you are familiar with Swiss Tech already. Thank you, Juan. Thank you. Yep, 2 minutes. We're going to find out which one we're going to abuse. I'm kind of hoping for this one because I just want to do some 14C 28N. And Jonathan Harris, what happened was over on a Bees Blades live stream. All right, he was going through a concept live stream, and he had mentioned they were on sale for 50% off. And Tony R, I'll put them on for $2. Bradford Nielsen, what's going on? He handed out a code for another 40% off. Thank you, Alec. Playboy, Tony R. But no, so he handed out another code for 40% off on top of that 50% off. So I got it for 90% off. But there were only 2 knives for that code and only 2 uses on each code. So I had to get in there real fast to get that one. I wanted the other one more, but that's the one I could get. Dark King, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, we got 1 minute left. We're going to find out which knife we're using. Yeah, I got real lucky on that. Which I've already carried it. I've done my week of review on that. I'm doing great, dude. Enjoying my day off work. We're about to get a live stream kicked off. Always a good day. And a bean. No. Fuck out of here with that shit. Free samples. What's going on? Oh. So Max Payne, the knives are because we're going to see we're going to do some edge retention testing on one of these. We're going to do some edge retention testing and see how long the edge lasts for the night, cutting up cardboard. All right. So let's see what we get. Come on, D20 of Destiny. We got a 19. Son of a dick! Son of a dick! We got the fucking Chongming. The one I didn't want. You son of a bitch! Fine, we'll do the Chongming. Loud enough. They are the feet of a hard-working man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what our edge is at right now. So this thing did get carried for... Scuba guy went off by himself. Jonathan Valadez, what's up? Yeah, so this one has already been carried, all right? I did an event called Temu Geddon. I carried Temu knives for 10 weeks for a video series. Extreme, what's up? Loud enough. Have you not seen feet that have hair on them before? Like, seriously, have you not seen feet that have grown hair? Like, really? But this has already seen a few hundred cuts through cardboard. Yeah, I need to strop this thing. It's already been through a lot of cardboard. But we'll strop this up. Joshua Roman, don't bring that shit in here. Let's get this thing stropped and get it happy again. As I said, I put it through a few hundred cuts. And Andrews, what's going on? How you doing? Keck was a... Oh, Keck, that was a good one, dude. Ain't no one come in here with that one yet. Tabby, what's up? Plato, what's up? Keck wins. For those of y'all that don't know why I'm barefoot, we play the sock game. For $2, I will put socks on. For another $2, I will take them back off. Last bidder wins. All right. Tammy, I already said hi. Loud enough. Hey, I'll put shoes on for 20. Someone else can pay to take them back off, though. Plato, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, we've been doing this for a long time. Ophelia Ramirez, what's going on? How you doing? Loud enough. That's not the game. That's not the game. All right, Kelly boy, no problem. We have been on the live streams doing this for about 7 months now, once or more a week. A lot of times 2-3 times a week, depending on my schedule. So we've done a lot of these damn live streams. Thank you, Ophelia. Thank you for the sub. All right. And for those of y'all that aren't familiar with my stropping procedure, these have all got diamond paste on them, and they've got a pretty solid grip progression going from 28 micron down to 2.5 micron. Court Meyer, we don't know. It came from Temu. Quiet Strife. Don't bring politics in here. Gaint Barolo, I hope I pronounced that right. How you doing? Quiet Strife, what's up? Crockett, thanks, man. Yeah, this ain't the place for it, man. I do not want I do not want the community I'm building here mired down in that bullshit when we're here to hang out and have fun. President Obama, don't bring that language in here. Not acceptable. Hey, Nader. Hey! Bradford. No, it's just, this is how I've been doing this for the longest time on this diamond paste. It works really good. We get a nice, clean, refined edge off it. But this diamond paste is also from Temu, so it works, but you got to work at it just a little bit. Sweet Steph 49, how's it going? Irish wristwatch, it's not that hard. Avibit, I don't do the pronoun stuff. Sorry. I don't care if you do, but I don't do it. I am a fucking dinosaur. So Crockett, like I'm not too familiar with kitchen knives myself. Like that's kind of something reserved for people that actually know what they're talking about. Abby I don't have an OnlyFans, but we have talked about it. If for no other reason than when I'm taking cardboard home from work and they ask, why do you have all that cardboard? I can just say, OnlyFans. QP77, what's up? How you doing? All right. Let's see how much we clean the edge up. So, Court Meyer, I love knives overall. Still is mid-skill, what's up? Why is in? I am 44 years old. But, yeah, no, so I'm not super, like, I love knives. I love knives. I think I did it right. Here's the thing. If you're doing it and it gets you the results you want, it's not wrong. However, it is hard. Like I've got a phone and a ring light between my face and what I'm doing, so it gets real hard to see this stuff. But yeah, we are sharp enough for this. Let me try one more good cut. Let me get a fresh piece of paper. This is pissing me off. Y'all saw that first cut. Y'all saw that first cut. Once the paper starts moving around a little bit, it's game over. Spanky, what's going on? How you doing? Bradford Nielsen, I don't have ceramic rods to sharpen with. We have got some piece of crap I got off of Temu. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's see what we got on the edge tester. Contra 009, what's up? Punisher, what's up, boo-boo? And I love how my chat's frozen already on the phone that I have in my face watching this. Plato, how you doing, man? 274. That's an okay edge. That is okay enough. Jolly beans. Yeah. I say hey to everybody. This is a small enough live stream to get away with it. But we got 274. All right. Let me give it 5 minutes here, so we're at an even 5:15, and we'll start cutting some stuff up so I can keep track of that hour. But yeah, this is a Chongming that it was part of the Temu Geddon series. So yeah, it wasn't fun. Like I didn't want this thing, and I figured I probably wasn't going to get it, but here we are. The D20 of Destiny decided I didn't get to be happy today. And I believe this feather pattern Damascus is a laser etch on here. Yeah, it's laser etched in here, so it's like fake Damascus. Spanky, this is on the factory edge. I just stropped it back up. Like I said, I carried it for a week, and I did a couple of 100 cuts on cardboard to see how long it took before the edge started doing, well, you saw what it did on the paper before we stropped it. But this does mean I get to practice some hand sharpening at the end of the night too. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be it's gonna be something bad. Like Ophelia Ramirez, I already said hi. You don't have to keep spamming hi. Please stop spamming hi. We already saw it. Reaper King, welcome, but not a big fan of sushi, no. Oh no, she just got timed out. Like, that was a heads up. Like, she didn't do Instaban stuff, but... Bradford, I think everyone likes dragons. Jalen Slater, no, not really. Bruno Pallarinim, I tried. It's a Chongming from Temu. Ebby Lukowski, how's it going? Harry Thurlow, how you doing? Yes, I do. Unemployed guy, what's going on? Good for you. I hope you're whacking off to it. Mandy's Candy, what's going on? How's it going? No, I cut my toenails about once every 6 weeks. All right, 2 more minutes. We're going to start seeing how this thing do. And I've got a feeling this thing's going to crap out pretty fast, so we also have the albatross burner from this last week to do. Which, actually, this thing did all right. I don't know if you guys watched the video on this, but that first Temu burner, not great. This one, I'm not mad at. Gamer God, what's up? How you doing? Harry Thurlow, they're okay. They're not as good as they were when I first started vaping because I wasn't pushing 140 watts. 0 bytes, what's up? Ben Roberts, do not know the steel. The gut hook is not great on cardboard. It'll do it, but it's not happy about it. But so I do want some Pakistani steel, some old Pakistani steel from forever ago. That's something that'll come up later when I got money to just waste on stuff like that. But eventually we're going to do the old Pakistani steel. And like, there is a playlist of the results of these. There's going to be a Cardboard Slayer Aftermath video letting you know how this thing did. There's a whole playlist of those things so that you can see how each one did, more or less. This ain't the most scientific thing on the planet. Why do I vape? Because I used to smoke 2 packs a day and I got tired of it. So that's just some nicotine. That is just some nicotine. Harry Thurlow, I don't want to stop right now. That's why. I don't feel like stopping. All right, let's get going with the destruction. I will say, at the very least, it's coming out of the gate strong. Ian, what's going on? How you doing? Nah, growers, like, I got clean like 15 years ago. Husky, what's going on? How you doing? Jania B, what's going on? How you doing? Or Janaya. Probably Janaya. I probably got it wrong on the first try. But, no, I got clean like 15 years ago, dude. Yeah, it's definitely nicotine. Food Castle by Shama, what's going on? Still me? Yes, indeed. It is about knives. Ron Dobbins, what's up? Oh, Janaya. Yeah, we're doing good. Bro, you do not know what I'm like on something even as softcore as weed. I am absolutely terrible. We've got a Chongming that I got from Temu for the Temu Geddon series a while back. Whitebeard, we're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of this thing will last, cutting up cardboard while I hang out with you guys. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to move some stuff around and make it easier to read these comments while they're happening. Like, comments are starting to happen a lot faster than they used to. So I need to be able to see these. Harry, I'll stop when I'm ready. Mason Powell, what's up? Vanny, what's going on? Appreciate it, sweet Steph. Thanks for being here. Nah, I'll quit when I want to. Ophelia Ramirez, thank you for being here. I don't like the Kershaw misdirect. I've got one. I'm not a big fan. And I'm going to have to figure out a better way to read comments while I'm doing this. Normally, I can look up at the phone that I'm recording this on and comments will show up there, but for some reason it decided damn near immediately to freeze up. And I am froze up on something from like 20 minutes ago. Mason Powell, how many what do I have? The emojis. Best cameraman, what's going on? How you doing? It wouldn't be so bad. It's just like 10, 15 minutes ago, the chat froze up on the phone that I'm recording this on that I can actually look at while I'm cutting. Oh, how many boxes do I have? Fish is fun. What's going on? I don't know how many I have. I've got a lot. Arlie, what's going on? We are doing edge retention testing to see how long the edge on this knife will hold up to cutting. Ah, cool, Mason. What do you got? Ron Dobbins, we are testing a Chongming that I got from Temu. This is a Temu Geddon knife, which if you guys aren't familiar, a while back I carried Temu knives for 10 weeks to do a video series. Temu knives suck. Especially as I tried to make sure I wasn't getting any clones. I tried. We still had some clones, but I tried. Ace on Knives, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Whitebeard, I don't know. This was on Temu. I don't know, like, you have to just look up Chongming and see if you can find it. Like, it looks cool, but it's not really great as a knife. Thank you, Delta. Fish is fun. How much does it weigh? That is a question that exists. We'll go in ounces, 6.24 ounces, or grams is 179. Little on the heavy side. Ildar Sephiroth, what's going on? Day is going good, dude. Arlie, we just started like 6 minutes ago on the cutting. Best cameraman, all I can tell you is that it was under 15. All these were bought on the Wipes Temu account, and even Temu, like, it doesn't save those. So I've got no idea exactly how much it was. I just know it was less than 15. Because that is the name of the super budget game. Ace on knives, socks on. All right. All right, Rich. Grady Deadsy, what's going on? No, we have the sock game. We got the sock game. Somebody else can pay $2 to have them taken back off. That is the nature of the game. Okay, well, we got socks. What is the Delta? Jesus Christ, why are we doing the one sock thing again? You know, this is the last stream. This is the last stream where we're doing one at a time. All right, from now on, after this stream, it's either both on or both off. I gotta tell you, this is actually very, very unenjoyable. This is the last stream where that's going to be allowed. It's not comfortable, I'm not going to lie. For €5, you can have socks, shoes, and you can pick a figure out. Yeah, so I'm not sure where all they're sold outside of it was on Temu. Thank you, Arlie. They're just some Five Below lights. There's some lights from Five Below that I taped down to a piece of cardboard. Mason, again, I don't know. It's under 15 bucks. I told you. Like, I don't know exactly how much it was. Yeah, we're not doing the one sock on deal anymore. Not after this. Okay, thank you. What is the Delta? God almighty. Ron, so these came from Amazon, but this is the only pair of socks I've had for these streams so far. Like, that's the only pair. Right, it just keeps the mystery alive. Yeah, we're limiting the scope of the sock game Nowhere to go. What's going on? How you doing? Well, like the sock game. All right, I've got my socks. I've got these Bobby's World ass shoes, and then I've got the figures for the super chats. Spanky, we have a long time to go before we get there. Favorite warplane, the A-10 Warthog. Rezaka, hey, how's it going? Slat, bye forever, but tell your mom I love her. Baptized in Swine, that's a pretty good screen name. Again, like I said, it's basically socks, those shoes, and you get to pick a figure out. Like, this is about all I can do. Josh, what's up? But no, the knife is a Chongming that came from Temu. I just told you, socks, shoes, and you get a figure. Fish is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do sports ball. Native Virgo, what's going on? We're seeing how long the edge lasts while we're doing this. We're doing edge retention testing. It's like the last step in a review process for a knife. Yeah, well, I mean, as much as I like to have fun with this stuff, I do like trying to get an audience of some sort going on so that the videos actually get viewed. Arlie, Native Virgo, the problem is I don't really have a good way to do a full review on them. Like, the channel is full reviews on these things. I'll buy them, do the unboxing, first impression. I'll carry them for a week, let you know how that did, and then I'll do this and let you know how it did on that. Eventually, if I can't use a knife properly and do much with it, I can't really do a fair review, so I don't really do anything with like fixed blades, hatchets, stuff like that. But no, that's why we're doing the live stream, is because I've done this before without a live stream or anything else going on, and it is painfully boring. The live streams, I've had a couple where I started off tired and kind of cranky, and those got old kind of fast, but those are some rare exceptions. I hate it when it does that. It scares the hell out of me every single time. Fish is fun. It really, really depends on... oh, no, you're welcome, Native Virgo. But it really depends on who you're buying knives from. Whitebeard, we do cardboard here. All right, we know what kind of results to expect from cardboard. We know what we get out of it. And this gives us a very reliable idea of what the knife can handle. So switching up materials midstream kind of throws that off. We stick to cardboard so that we know what we're looking at. Like D2, we know D2 with a good heat treatment and a good grind will take 4 hours of this before the edge craps out. Fish is fun. You do that. The best knife so far, realistically, we've done the 154 cm on the Kaiser Sheepdog XL. That soaked up 8 hours of punishment. And then the orange Ozark Trail Axis Lock from Walmart also took 8 hours. Those are the ones that have done the best. No, it's not getting hard. It's not getting difficult. The D2 on the Walmart Ozark Trail took 8 hours. We still don't know how it did that, but it went for 8 hours before complete edge devastation. Yeah, our longest live stream was, I think, 8 hours and 48 minutes, something like that. Like, at some point, we'll break the 9-hour mark. We've got S90V coming up in the near-ish future. I got some 3V we're going to do soon. And then we got a S30V floating around, kind of waiting on its time to shine. Horatio Magellan Crunch, we hardly knew ye. Yeah, no K390. I believe that's Ukrainian. I can't read it. Yeah, I know the everyday knife changes every week. I don't have any one everyday knife. It's again, like if I'm doing reviews, guess what? I carried it for a week. I did my review. I got to move on to the next one so I can get my videos on that. Which you guys are going to... D, what's going on? I am aware Markiplier exists, but I have no idea what he really does. But yeah, I get the cardboard from work. But you guys, later on in the stream, are going to get to help pick out the knife that I carry for next week. Or this week, basically. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got somebody from Kiev. Rolotero, what's going on? Favorite weird knife? That's a tough call. But the one I'm the most sentimentally attached to is the Camillus lever lock. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you for the kind words from Ukraine. Hopefully you are in a safe area. Dublin, sweet. We haven't had anybody in here from Dublin yet. Yeah, I once talked to someone from Ireland, and I found out they don't call it Taco the Bell because they don't have Taco Bell there, and I was disappointed. Because that would have been a good commercial campaign. Taco the Bell to you. E pluribus unum. It's not dead yet. Mario Metals, what's going on? Actually, I got a friend of mine. He hails from Ireland, and he got mad at me for that joke. No, I do not have either of those. Yeah, like top of the morning. Taco the Bell to you. Undercover Tunnel, what's up? I don't have any pets right now. No, we had to send our boy over the Rainbow Bridge a year and some change ago now, and I'm not ready to think about having to do that later on down the road. Well, some of this cardboard, like you see how this is all wrinkled up and it's already been beaten down? It's not going to cut cleanly. It's not. It's going to be a pain in the ass to cut just because it's already in bad shape. Oh no, it's okay, Early. I mean, it's a natural process of having a pet. Like, that's something you're gonna have to face eventually. DNC 2021, you conjure that Fledge Dragon up and you defeat it. Thank you. What is the Delta? Like, I hate cutting cardboard that's all wrinkled up and jacked up like this, but we got to get these boxes out of here. Like, just from the live streams I did while I was on vacation, it took me 3 trips to get all the boxes to work and recycled. Rabbit, nice. At some point, like when I have time to just basically do leisure and nothing else, I like to pick up archery. Bob Gibbs, we have been cutting for about 20 minutes. Bud, how you doing, Bob? Josie Wales. Well, I'm assuming you're doing that with a natural material like keratin. So it's like, I guess, and designed to be sharpened that way. Machete Mike. I don't have to, but I want to. You know, I'm also helping the homeless by taking away their building materials, so they have to pick themselves up by their bootstraps and rebuild their lives. Thank you. What is a delta? One of my favorites. Probably going to be just one of my favorites. Would be my Benchmade bug out. Can't remember which model number it is, but it's got the aluminum scales, the M390, all that stuff. The Cold Steel Mayhem. I know. Well, it could have been. It could have been. Machete Mike, we've already used our worst knife. We've already done that one. But right now we're focusing on this one until it dies. Actually, we've already done, I believe, all of the worst knives. I am sorry I can't read that, but welcome, I think. Thankfully, we don't know if they have a soul or not. Fai Sadiq, what's going on? We are doing edge retention testing on this knife. Jada, what's going on? Not making nothing. We are destroying the edge of this knife. Arlie, I am sitting down hunched over a 15-inch tall table. Things 91, what's going on? How you doing? Pokey Sly, what's going on? How you doing? Doing good, man. We got a live stream going. Hanging out with you guys, running a piece of junk knife. Everything is going good. Rocky Rambo, what's going on? How you doing? Ronaldo Gomez, it is not Damascus. Yusuf Koskun, I don't know what you said. Sorry, but welcome. Josie Wales, no. I said I haven't got myself on a stream yet. It's been through a lot. So it is not Damascus steel. This is some kind of crap garbage steel that they laser etch the pattern onto. So it is absolutely fake Damascus. Emery, what's going on? Hey, we got Germany in the house. Aiden Daggett, what's going on? How you doing? Robert Cottrell, what's going on? How you doing? Or is it Cottrell? I am doing great. We're doing a live stream. We're hanging out, and we may be sharpening this thing sooner than I want. Now we're on some better cardboard, but man, this thing doesn't like it. The mission is edge retention testing, like every live stream. We're seeing how long the edge can hold up to being abused. I got the feeling this one ain't going to hold on for too long. So I got hand sharpening stuff. I've got a small fixed angle sharpener, and I got a belt grinder. So it depends on what I feel like doing. However, with this one, I'm going to practice my hand sharpening. I'm not doing 2 pairs of socks. Thank you, Things 91. I am trapped in socks until someone donates another $2, sadly. Aiden, Bro, I've already got my knives set up for the live streams. And I've got like a big old box of knives that I haven't cut yet, or I haven't carried for review yet. Critical Funk, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, dude, I've got like another 12, 13 weeks worth of knives to cover sitting in a box waiting to go. Okay, you guys, should I go get a different pair of socks to change into for $8? Jessica, welcome. I am being careful. I don't know what the magic cut is, and I do not own a BPS United Divide. What's going on? So if you love, what's going on? Welcome. Oh yeah, it's not going to cut metal. Yeah, I'm seeing the rolling too. Jackson, thank you. Arlie, I have not. No, I have not cut myself on stream. I don't know why the hell you would say that. John Soriano, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, no, this I did not cut myself on a stream. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Rocky Rambo. My uncle got me into knives when I was a little kid. Critical Funk, this is indeed not a good knife. This is a dirt cheap piece of crap from Temu that I threw on the table so that there was some risk involved in rolling the die to see which one we got. And yeah, we sharpening this thing. Yajit Khan, maybe I pronounced that right. But welcome. United Divide, yes I do. I own like 3 of them. I have done like 4 or 5 live streams on them now. Yeah, we're just gonna say this thing. Jerry, what's up, brother? All right, so we had 246 on this. Bob Gibbs, thanks for the $2. They're already free, but thank you. You want to pick a figure out instead? Kelly, what's up? Nice. All right, what's up? Bob, you want to pick a figure out? Or you can change your vote to socks on, depending on your preferences. Baby VR, what's going on? How you doing? Sophia Love, I had a small Swiss Army knife, and of course it got taken away by my stepdad, and he never gave anything back that he took away. He'd just throw it out or keep it, so I never saw it again because he was a giant piece of shit. So we got 306, so we shouldn't be seeing the cardboard go this badly. We normally don't see this we don't really see this bad a result off of the 300. Let's push for a little while longer and see what happens. All right, Bob said socks on. He paid $2. Eli, what's up? Yijit, do not bring politics in here. That is a no. Madeline Emmett, what's going on? Welcome. All right, socks are back. Sean, Get that shit the fuck out of here. No politics. Now, I know you just came in, but this ain't the place. Are we going to go with Jesus Reynaga? Did I get that right? Undercover tunnel, you said hey. We're doing edge retention testing to see, yeah, how long the edge lasts. Just seeing how long I can hold on to an edge. And it looks like it's already giving out, and it's only been about 30 minutes, but this is also a Temu knife, and I'd already put some use on the edge before we started. So we're probably going to have to sharpen this thing. You know what? I think I will sharpen this thing. I'm going to practice my hand sharpening on it, or my freehand sharpening, and then we'll start back up and see how long it lasts. But, oh wow, that's almost worth a trip to Austin. That is almost worth a field trip there. Yeah, we sharpening this thing. Record for concurrent, I think it was like 236, something like that. Yeah, let's get the old healing box out. Warning, the things you hear from this might be G33K. If you want to learn about sharpening, go to Outdoors 55's channel and watch that. Outdoors 55 will teach you how to sharpen. But the noise that comes out of this may be unpleasant. All right, so we're going down to the 200 grit. Eric, get the fuck out of here with that shit. This is whatever the opposite of ASMR is for a lot of people. But Sean, the live streams normally go for about 7 hours. Lady Shy, what's up? Welcome. Sorry, I'm like having to pay attention to this, so I can't catch the comments the way I normally do. Sophia Love. It's up over 200. It's up over 200 knives. This knife is not a good one. Lady Shy, just kind of whenever it stops cutting right for you. You know, if you don't use your knife very often, you may not have to sharpen for a long time. If you're constantly using it, depending on your steel, you may have to sharpen it once a week. If you got really nice steel, maybe once a month. But you just sharpen it when it stops cutting for you. Adrian Steele, I just know I'm getting an angle I like because I'm using this part of my thumb as kind of a guide. Like, I'm making sure it's not touching, and I'll also use the thumb stud as a bit of a guide. If I need to know my angle, I'll use the fixed angle sharpener. Basically, I'll dial it in when my ancestors say, that's right. So, Medieval Syphilis. Good name. Good screen name. Bravo. But, I've got the electronic edge tester, and I'll use that. Like, the paper cut's a decent test. Shaving is a decent test. The sharpness tester is a decent test. Football and Fortnite, what's up? What the Sigma? What's going on? News Radio, what's going on? How you doing? What's wrong with falling back an hour? You don't want an extra hour to sleep? Sophia Love, I don't sell any knives. Adrian Steele. That right there, I saw a bone. Come on, go. Go. Adrian Steele, appreciate it. What is the Delta? You out of here? All right, man. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I can't read the comments as quickly as I like to because I'm looking at this. And the comments are over this way. Okay, Melody. Nope. Absolutely not. Don't bring that in here. Pyramid. Right now I'm sharpening it. Looking to see how long it takes to wear the edge out once I get done sharpening it. Potato, what's going on? Yeah, I said I'd. Thanks. Yeah, this is a fake Damascus. This thing came from Temu, so it's kind of a trash knife. However, the knife got picked at random tonight, and this is the one we got. So here we are. Oh, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. All right, so here we are off a 600 grit stone. Definitely needs to be stropped up. Definitely needs a good strop. We are gonna. All right, so that's in the neighborhood there. Yeah, so it'll shave. It'll shave. Blind to Starflight, what's going on? How you doing? Sophia Love, right now the favorite is the Cold Steel Mayhem or the Devo Knives Fireball, depending on what time of day you ask. Okay, let's drop the balls off this bad boy. Kuramiz, that is not designed to work with water. You are thinking more along the line of stones. You know, I feel you on being short-handed. Holy crap. Because Thursday was my 5th day of the week and I can't have any overtime because work. I had to close my store with 2 guys. One of them was only there until 9 o'clock. So that whole night was just me stressing out about making sure the store looked good before we went home with not enough people. And I couldn't stay late to do anything else. Well, we've had some people leave. We've had some people leave. Like when I got there, the guys weren't doing shit. Like a lot of the guys we had were doing shit work. They were moving very, very slow. It would take them literally 3 hours to do 40 minutes worth of work. So I started pushing them, and we immediately weeded out the guys that wanted no part of actually doing their jobs right. News radio. Don't bring that in here again, dude. Politics, no. I'm not dealing with a shit show that's going to bring in here, man. I get where you're trying to come from, but not in here. That is an outside issue. Oh, I know. It's just, again, that is an issue for outside of here. Chrome vanadium. I think a lot of stuff is chrome vanadium. It's got chrome and vanadium in it. All right, Critical Funk. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for your time. But, like, I don't have anything marked specifically chrome vanadium that I know of. Like, if KO Knives is in here, if KO Knives is in here, he could tell you exactly how much chrome and vanadium's in pretty much everything. And this is where I do wish I was better at, Nice. Yes, and I don't think I have anything specifically marked chrome vanadium on it. I know a lot of stuff has chrome and vanadium in it, but that also may be cases market wank for Wyatt Zen. What's up? Ophelia, welcome back. But you know that the chrome vanadium could also be just case basically doing marketing wank to make their knives look better with a subpar steel. Oh, I know. Quetzalcoatl, what's up? Sophia Love, I'm not sure what you're asking about countries. All right. This thing is stropped out. It is nice and shiny. Ophelia, I'm not sure what you're asking either. Yeah, I'd like, it's like I understand what chrome vanadium is. But that being said, again, most of your steels do have both chrome and vanadium in them. All I know is the Temu knife was under $15. That's all I know about it. That was bought on the wife's Temu account. I don't have one. And she kind of picked most of the knives out for that video series. All right, Blind as Starflight, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. So 213, like we're back to better than we were after we stropped it on the factory edge. All right, so all right, got that written down. That was 214. So, Kermis, yeah, it looks cool, but it's also a Temu piece of trash. It's Temu trash. Oh no, the lower the number, the better. I needed to get it down below 100. But why is in? I don't really have a main game right now. When I do jump on the PlayStation, it's going to be probably to run some Fortnite if I got the right people on with me. But yeah, like I don't really have anything that I really play a whole lot right now. Like I'll go through periods. I go for like a year and a half and not touch any games, and then I'll play nonstop for 8-9 months and then kind of stop again. But yeah, I can't really do Twizzlers right now. I don't have enough teeth left. But yeah, dude, I tried playing Apex Legends. Holy shit. After going through Call of Duty, Fortnite, Destiny 2, those PvP deals, free samples. No one paid me to take them back off. I am good right now. Noah Collins, what's up? But yeah, no, so Overwatch, I've played that. It's all right. I'm not good at it, but Jesus Christ, fucking Apex? Like, I know part of the problem. Some friends of mine that are really good at it brought me in their lobby, but the game moves so slow. Greg Master 5, what's going on? Ophelia, stop spamming hi. And like, so like Apex, I had to pick up like a heavy machine gun, and I had my guys kind of holding down the corners of the map so I could get one kill after playing the entire damn night. Brent Smith, what's up? Like, we played the whole damn night. I got one damn kill. Greg Master 5, no. Not doing that. But yeah, it was frustrating. Like, I've been debating getting out the Switch and playing Cruise and Blast again just for a little while. Which sucks. As much of a huge fan of Cruising USA and Cruising World as I am, like, Cruising Blast, like, it ended quickly. Noah Collins. Nicotine. But yeah, like, Cruising Blast, like, the content just ran out pretty fast. Okay, back to cutting. Let's see if we can get more than 30 minutes out of it this time. Yeah, that is nice and sharp. Joseph Pretner, what's up? It looks cooler than it is. I tried Resident Evil, did not enjoy it. Wow, Rat, we're being rude today? That's what we're doing? All right. I see how it is. No, I cannot do that. Joseph Pretner, Sir Augie Balls, what's going on? How's it going? It's just like the tank controls, the camera setup, all that. It didn't work for me. It didn't. Timbo, what's up? Well, I mean, Timbo, everyone likes their own brand. Halliday, we're doing edge retention testing. I just sharpened this thing, so we're seeing how long the edge lasts before it wears out. But least favorite knives. So I've got a Hall of Shame video. If you go back on the channel and check it out, I show you and talk about each one of my least favorite knives. Thank you, Alex. But yeah, it's like horror doesn't work on me. Horror does not work on me. I've been through so much shit that my suspension of disbelief basically doesn't really exist anymore. Horror movies, horror games, they don't do anything. So that doesn't really help Resident Evil out a whole lot. You know, a lot of the game, like back in the day, my games were puzzle games, racing games, fighting games, and some turn-based RPGs. Super Mario RPG and Final Fantasy VII. But a lot of it was just puzzle, fighting, and racing. And then a little bit later on down the road, some buddies of mine got me. Thank you, Alex. Some buddies of mine got me into Destiny, which then got me into Destiny 2. And I finally got tired of, oh my God, you ain't shitting Timbo. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 is amazing. But, unfortunately, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 is basically a reskin of Baku Baku with a few tweaks. But, yeah, after I got tired of Bungie fucking over the people that were paying for the game, I gave up on that, and I don't have a main game now. Noah Collins, we are doing edge retention testing. We are seeing how long the edge that I just put on this knife can hold up to cutting cardboard while I hang out with you guys. Yeah, well, I got Super Puzzle Fighter 2 on my Sega Saturn, and I've got it on my, or no, it's on my Dreamcast. I got it on my Dreamcast, and I got it on my Switch. I'm nowhere near as good as I used to be, but that's one thing when you start getting old. Your reflexes start going south, and you progressively get worse at games as you age. Yeah, I was going to say, the PS1 version, I never got my hands on it. But I had it on my Saturn, so I didn't care. No, I don't play Warzone. Warzone's one of those games. Wilderness, what's going on, Mikey? How you doing? But it's again going into those battle royale games like that. I need a crew of people that I get along with. I don't know what BO6 is. But yeah, like if I'm going in on an online multiplayer like that, Alex, everyone's played Plants vs. Zombies. Don't be spamming this shit. I'll kick you out. No. And no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pissed me off when they stripped out all my Magic the Gathering support from every store except the dedicated card shop. But, no, I didn't play Black Ops 6. You can't spam the same shit like that over and over again. But, no, I played Black Ops 3. Mostly got into zombies mode, but like, Elite Kojak 3800. We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long the edge of the knife holds up. Your big mama, what's going on? Orangey friend, what's going on? Edge retention testing. Giga Joe, you can see them. Yes, you can. I'm trying to remember which one. I played the one that had the 80s zombies mode in it that I liked. Oh, welcome back. The 80 Zombies mode was a lot of fun. I can't remember which. That was like a Modern Warfare, I think. Thank you, Orangey friend. That one French croissant. Like, you don't have to come in begging for a shout out, dude. I say hey to everybody. Yeah, so for those of y'all that just got here, I I just hand sharpened this thing. I'm practicing my freehand sharpening, and we just got done with that a few minutes ago, so we're seeing how long the edge I put on here can last. I don't know how long the edge will last. Giga Joe, yes, it dulls the hell out of the knife. But yeah, Jelly Roll is good people, man. Noah Collins, boo, what's up? Cowboys E3 lover? Wyatt, I just answered that a second ago. But yeah, like, I don't know, and GTA, like, all I do is I'll load in GTA, single player, and then, I just basically steal cars and find some ramps, and jump off of ramps. That's kind of it. Like, that's about all I do. It's, Z-Babe, what's up? Welcome back. That one French croissant. Don't bring that shit in here. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I play that so I can just kind of drive around and relax and screw around on the map. I mean, I can make you. JJ, what's up? How you doing? Z-Babe, you'll have to take a look at, like, my playlist. I got a playlist with everything I've done so far. Giga Joe, see you later. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what GTA 6 brings for that. Because again, like, all I care about is just driving around and kind of fucking around in the sandbox. You know, and the thing that I hate with GTA 5 is they took away almost all the cool places to, like, jump your car and just, you know, do shit like that. You know, Vice City, tons and tons of places with ramps and places to screw around with your car and all that. And like GTA 6, it's like, nah, you don't get that many ramps. So enjoy, like, the 4 that you can find. Hunter Jacobson, I got paid to put them on, and no one's paid to take them back off yet. So sock game is live. It's just we're at the socks on part of the game. I mean, I'll say thank you for $100. I mean, I'm not sure what else I can do for you right now. Giga Joe, that's not what we're here for. We are actually trying to get valid information out of this. And when I have to break down the next panel, you'll see a cut against the grain. But you gotta chill out with that. I'm waiting for the guy to come back to pay me Indian rupees to not cut a tomato up. Potato Club, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, like I tend to bring plenty of it home for the live streams. I plan ahead. Because again, like, I'm gonna be here doing this for like 7 hours for you guys, at least. Ben N, we just had that conversation. Well, no, you'll pay me 400 rupees to tell you I'm not gonna cut an apple, is what'll happen there. So anyways, I hope you've been edging for a minute, because here you go. There, now calm down. Yeah, so far this is already doing Again, we're seeing how long the edge on this steel can hold up to doing this. And I'm hanging out with you guys. Oh, thank God, Giga Joe. Gerald Winkles, what's going on? Welcome. Full Throttle, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Giga Joe, that's not what we're here for. Oh, no, I mean, we're going to get that every stream from now on. Destroy the knife. Destroy the knife. Break it in half. Like, sorry if I break the knife. One, I don't want to. And two, we don't have a stream anymore. Yes, Wyatt, we know that exists. We also know Eminem used that in a different song. Let's see, your big mama, let's see. Let me refresh my screen. Wow, it won't let me refresh my screen on here either. Hang on. All right, Potato Club, appreciate you being here. Things 91, that would just cost you, yeah, basically about 24 bucks. Thank you, Potato Club. Why is in? Yes, I do have a full-time job. Things 91, appreciate you being here. Thanks for your time. All right, Jerry. Well, I hope that knife was ballistic as shit. Sammy Nordyke, this is a Chongming that came from Temu. That I had to stop and put an edge on myself because it couldn't cut worth a crap. Yeah, so if you go back and check out the Temu Geddon playlist, that's where this thing showed up. KO Knives, what's going on, dork? Was wondering where you were. I know we had someone earlier ask or was talking about the chrome vanadium steel in a case knife. Oh, nice, KO. Nice. All right, you big mom. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for your time. And believe me, we are going to have fun. Sammy Nordyke. The only thing I know about right now is there's a new axis lock that I don't have my hands on yet. Which, if I had to wager a guess, is probably going to be one of the new holiday knives. Which is probably going to be trickling into Walmarts eventually, and then they're going to get hype trained right back out of the store, and no one will be able to get them. Yeah, I saw those box sets while I was looking at Walmart.com for that new axis lock. Caden Halligan, what's going on? We have got a Chongming from Temu. But yeah, I saw those box sets. They, like the rest of Ozark Trail stuff, they don't look good. Like, Ozark Trail needs to shift their strategy over to what they're doing with the axis locks and stuff like that. Just Ozark Trail, switch your shit up to tip up and switch your blades to D2. That's all you got to do. That's all we're asking for. Yeah, I sharpened it not too long ago. Elsie, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes to wreck the edge on a knife. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Ozark Trail. Like, they are, Fook, what's up? Welcome back, brother. The quality on those is real hit or miss. Jerry, welcome back. But yeah, those Ozark Trail quality control is trash. Caden, I mean, you got options. Do you have practice sharpening, or do you have no practice sharpening yet? Welcome. Unfortunately, I can't read your name. And you might want to spend you about $120 on a Precision Adjust Elite. It's a fixed angle sharpener. You just clamp the blade in and everything's held in place for you. So you just move the stone back and forth on it till it's sharp. Real easy to use. Illumined, what's going on? Ah, introvert and the extrovert. Gotcha. All right, welcome. But we have got a Chong Ming from Temu. That was the joke knife that the D20 picked out for us tonight. The decent fixed angle sharpener means you don't have to learn a whole lot outside of just how to push the stones and how to feel the edge for a burr. Like, that's it. That's all you got to know. This is fake laser etched Damascus. This one's cutting out right through cardboard, but I also hand sharpened it not too long ago. But I mean, so yeah, you can use it for a tanto. You just got to work around the hard corner at the tip there, because you can round that little corner out. It'll still be sharp, but it'll be rounded out a little bit. It ain't gonna look as good. You kind of need some practice with a tanto. They're harder to sharpen than like tantos and recurves are notoriously a pain in the ass to sharpen. You know, recurves, it's just hard to get in there on that on the recurve itself. Tantos, it's really hard to keep the transition to the tip looking like it's supposed to. No idea what the blade steel is. Sammy Nordyke, I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm assuming they're not easy. Kai, I do not have a butterfly knife. Kai, K, one of the two. Emotional support water. That's not the open one. This is the open one. Samuel, no, aluminum. Just get you a tooth fairy that cares. I think I've only seen Max Ace knives show up on the usual channels, just doing this knife is incredible. You have to get this knife deals. Kat, what's going on? Doing good. How you doing? Yeah, the sock game got started, but we kind of got stuck at this point here. Hey, beautiful.
I've been wanting to try to cook ribs. So I got half a slab that we can sell. Maybe we can put them in tortillas for you and cut it off the bone.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll leave you alone. Love you.
Love you. Ella Kitty, no, I ain't selling shit. I don't know. You got to ask Fook. He's taking care of that. Aww. Todd Carr, what's going on? How you doing? I mean, you ain't getting good feet pics right now. We got a Chongming that I got from Temu. That is what we were beating on today. We have already had to stop, and I did some freehand sharpening on it. And we're back in. You know, I don't think I've stepped foot inside a Dairy Queen ever that looked like it's had the interior updated since around 1979. Paul Hodgson, what's going on? Well, we've barely gotten started on this. It's only been cutting for a half hour. So it should be going for a good while longer. The Crazy Crew, what's going on? How you doing? We have got a cheap Temu knife that we are wrecking the edge on. Okay, I can't keep reading this like this. IP Beats, what's going on? Nah, I don't have a karambit, dude. Todd, Carr, no, I have not tried that out. Around the cabin, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? What job? I don't know what you're asking. The D20 decided on the joke knife, the Chongming from Temu. I think most of us are doing pretty good today around the cabin. Yeah, sadly the sock game stalled out. Sid, what's going on? How you doing, man? So the knife lasted no time at all on the factory edge after I stropped it, which it had already been beaten on a little bit. But I sharpened it, and we've been going for about 35 minutes. It was just a basic factory edge, dude. I don't know what angle they put it at or anything. Like I said, I already carried it, and I cut up a bunch of cardboard with it for Temu Geddon, so the edge already had problems before we started. So I don't know how much of that to hold against the knife or not. But we did some freehand sharpening on it. Yeah, I mean, again, the factory edge already had some wear and tear on it. Chongming, I don't know the model number, and I don't know the price. All I know is it was less than $15 on Temu. That's all I know. Which you'd probably never find it on Temu if you went and looked, because that listing may be long gone. I know when we looked earlier to find stuff to do the videos on, it was really hard to... Catron? You're losing me, dude. But, yeah, like, it's really hard to even, carton? You mean cardboard? But, like, the listing, like, her order details for this may not be on her account anymore. Shit just disappears like that. Oh, the lockup's all right. It's locked up reasonably well centered. It's a reasonably thick piece of steel. You know, you got an assisted opener. It's very gummy and slow. And oh, look at this. We're gonna have fun. Oh, we're gonna have fun. The coating is wearing off. The feather Damascus is wearing off, guys. Milk carton? I don't have a milk carton. Yes, IP Beats. We are cutting up cardboard boxes. I think that's what you're trying to ask. Yeah, no, it felt laser etched, and looking down the spine of the blade, you could kind of see where it felt laser etched, but nah, it's coming right off. Okay, so We're not just fucking the edge up now. We're seeing how much of this coating we can wear off. Yeah, no, like I don't have any milk cartons to cut up. Once again, you gotta think, this stuff's got a lot of dust and dirt and grit in it because it's been in several different warehouses by now. It's been in the back of several different trucks. It's been in a store's back room. Like, this stuff is definitely got some grit to it. Yeah, no, I don't have any milk cartons to cut up, man. Scuba guy. Maybe at his end of life. Drive Angry, what's going on? How you doing? I don't want to do it, but I'm probably going to have to go on Amazon and try to buy a new scuba guy. Saintine Moran, what's going on? Welcome. I hope I pronounced it right. We just had guys that like spam the same thing over and over and over again. Nothing too crazy. So far. Again, Kat, sharp is subjective. Like, they're all sharp. Like, they're all sharp. I couldn't really tell you. Yeah, Scuba Steve is dying. Like you guys saw, you guys were here last time. You know, I put new batteries in it. I got in there and kind of scraped everything out and got it working again, and it just started making noise by itself. It's either draining batteries or like something's wrong. So I'm gonna have to order a new one. Romeo, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing, and now we're trying to destroy the fake Damascus on this thing. Sorry, I can't read that. I can't. I wish I could. I don't have a way to use Google Translate, and the random dude, what's up? But I don't have a way to translate that stuff. I'm pretty sure you'll still get a milk carton with a school lunch. Pretty sure. Truth of DSP. Bye forever. Tell your mom I love her, though. But I would imagine now, if you flipped an empty milk carton over during school lunch and stomped on it, you get suspended for 2 weeks instead of just told to not do that. IP Beats, Cheesy Lobster, what's going on? Oh, nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't have any butterfly knives, bro. Capricorn born in 111. We're doing edge retention. We're doing stuff to the knife. The cardboard just happens to be the victim. I sharpen this thing. Josh Hand's doing good. Josie Wales, I do have throwing stars. This is a Temu knife. Miguel Santiago, welcome, man. We got Brazil up in the house. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Elijah, we are doing edge retention testing. Well, I mean, even if it's the worst steel that we have, it's still going to last at least an hour of cutting. You know, like, that's kind of the bare minimum. We're not at an hour yet. Once we make it past about the 2-hour mark, things will be more interesting. Mike Oxlong, what's going on? Thunderbomb, you don't have to come in here begging for a shout out, dude. You don't. I say hi. The Man Respect X, this is a Temu knife. This is a Temu knife. Patrick Ellis, what's going on? Welcome. Rush Armstrong, what's going on? Believe it or not, I still exist. Woo! Nice. Yeah, like, I've got a pile of Temu knives floating around from a video series I did like a year ago. It's a Emilcia. Did I get that right? But it was less than 15 bucks. That's all I know. There's no way to go. There's no way to go back and look. Welcome. We got Korea in the house too. Romario Rosso, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Thanks, I wouldn't, Nader. I mean, we do keep the property value pretty low around here. This would be ASMR if I could just shut the hell up for long enough. The one, what's going on? How you doing? Rabbit Fast, what's going on? How you doing? No, edge retention testing, Patrick. We're seeing how long the edge will hold up on this thing, and we are in the process of fucking up the fake Damascus that got printed on here too. All right, Todd Carr, see you later. The one, I'm not going to do that. You're in the wrong place for that brain rot ass bullshit. Kima got it. What's going on? Welcome. Wyatt, good going. Oh yeah, no, the Damascus is totally fake. I thought it was laser etched on there, so it was going to hold up, but no, it's wearing off. Rylan, what's going on? How you doing? Well, it's from Temu. What do you expect? One of the reasons I got it was because the fake feather pattern Damascus entertained me. Double A, how you doing, man? The last one, what's going on? We're not making anything. We're checking out the edge retention on this guy, and we are in the process of destroying the fake printed on Damascus on this thing. We're seeing how much of this we can wear off. Todd Carr, appreciate you. So Temu, I guess, is more like a sketchyerwish.com for us. Well, we're going to make a name for ourselves here tonight. Leah Hill, what's going on? We're making French ticklers for the incredibly adventurous. So you see that right there? It's a flashlight if you're brave enough. Proud San Jose, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, but no, we're doing edge retention testing. But yeah, I appreciate you, Proud San OZ. There we are. But yeah, I got Deadpool and the Wolverine sitting there waiting to watch. It's amazing, as we were talking about, like how we're aging out, because like I'm still used to thinking in terms of it takes like 2 years for a movie to come out on VHS or DVD after the movie releases in theaters. Like, nope, it's on DVD like 2 days later. Yeah, it gets kind of difficult when someone new comes in like every 2.5 minutes right after I just explain what we're doing to ask what we're doing. It's like, it's not their fault. They didn't do anything wrong. It's like, oh my God, I just went through the whole spiel. I just went through the whole spiel. B-Bob, what's up? Welcome. Hey, the Civil War happened. I mean, I don't know what you want. But CRKT products, I've got a few CRKTs, but none of the stuff that I regularly carry. Like I bought the weird stuff from what the hell was I saying? So I got the weird stuff that CRKT made, but I don't really have any of their EDC like basic ass knives. So I can't give you an honest opinion outside of I love it when they do weird stuff. MTech's trash. MTech is trash, bro. Oh, you're talking about Avenger Civil War? You talking about that one? I think the only MTech I've got is one I got because nobody else was selling that, and that's no, this is Tag Force. It's not MTech, but Tag Force, MTech, Wartech, they're all garbage. They all garbage. Oh no, like I'm not trying to treat people bad when they come in here. It's not that. It's, you know, like the second I finish explaining what I'm doing and someone else comes in and they didn't hear that, so they're like, what are you doing? It's like, I just finished explaining it. Like, just finished. The socks are from Amazon. However, I'll take them off for $2. The sock game got started and then it died out. No, I don't buy that much stuff from Temu. The wife got into Temu kind of like a lot of people do, and I wanted to do a series of knives from Temu, so I've got Temu Geddon. There's a playlist. I did 10 weeks of videos on the Temu knives. So I got those for that video series, and then this got put on the table as kind of a joke knife, and this is the one we got to cut with tonight. Josh Lee, thank you. All right. Socks are now off. Oh. Better. Ken, I want to see you donate 2 cents. I want to see you donate 2 cents. Rush Armstrong, you've been here, you know. Oh yeah, no, Holta Forest, those things have got a really good name behind them. I haven't messed with the Holta Forest, but from what I've been told, from what I've seen, the Holta Forest holds up against the Moras pretty well. Yeah, that's. The cardboard gets recycled. I'm done with the cardboard. It gets recycled. Romario Rosso. The only thing you're gonna see, if I take pants off is going to be from the knees down. So, I mean, I think we agreed on $2,000, and then all you see is knees and shins. Rich, bro, you already know what we're doing. You've been here on a million streams, man. Come on, dude. Terrence Funderburg, what's going on? How you doing? Well, Rich, when a mommy cardboard and a daddy cardboard love each other very much. Well, Romario, it's hard to put a price on your dignity. Yeah, what's going on? How's it going? I'm doing good. No, these are French ticklers for the brave. Edith Hudson, what's going on? The knife's holding on all right. I sharpened it earlier this evening, so it was quite sharp when I got done with it, but it is wearing down. I am ecstatic that the Damascus is just printed on. That is just hilarious. Oh, I'm hoping by the end of the stream, we've totally destroyed it. So I prefer a fixed angle sharpener, something where I can set the angle, I know the angle, and I don't have to go through too much of a skill ceiling for it. But if it's a really cheap knife or something I don't care about, I'll zip one out on the belt grinder real fast. And then the freehand sharpening is just learning for my own edification. Yeah, man. It's not the first time I've seen it, but it is quite funny. Last one. How do I get the knives like what? No, there's only one. That's the thing. You drop down into knives this cheap and crappy, you get stuff like only one thumb stud, or, you know, just there's a lot you get. There we go, Rich. You got there, East Wing. I don't know. I keep forgetting that I need to take a look at the East Wing folding knives and pick one of those up. So I think they still have the same texturized grip as the hammers do. Freehand sharpening is not that bad to learn as long as you got some kind of foundation of knowledge to go off of. Like, you know, I watched enough of Outdoors 55 videos and started really picking up on the basics there and what to look for and what to not look for. And it only took a couple of tries for me to start getting decent edges. All right, we are at the 1 hour mark on this edge. I'm going to let my hand rest for a second. Like, y'all can see there. Like, it doesn't hurt, but that's... Oh, it's about time for emotional support caffeine. All right. Ew. Oh boy. Now, Rush, you good and well know I didn't hand forge this one out. Come on, man. Cheesy lobster. I actually haven't had a caffeinated e-liquid in a long time. Well, I appreciate you being here from South Africa. That's awesome. But no, there was a shop that you could buy caffeinated juice from, and but there was a shop you could buy caffeinated juice from that no longer exists. But like the scene in my state, basically a lot of shops started cutting each other's throats, trying to they were trying to not do what they needed to keep their shops in business. They just wanted to cut each other's throats and basically put everyone else out of business so they could stay open. And they all basically cut their own throats in the process, from what I understand. So most of the shops that we had are gone now. Yeah, I mean, I make my own e-liquid, so like I don't have the caffeine for it, and I don't know how I'd start to measure that out or anything. Okay, so let's see where we're at now. Okay, we got 411. So this thing is wearing out fast. This thing is wearing fast. Yeah. No, so better steels like D2, we would have gone from 214 to maybe around 300 or something like that, but this is really fast wear. I'm thinking we may be looking at a 3CR or 4CR. Some of the really, really bottom end steel. Might be 420, but it's definitely not good steel. So we're going to give it a couple minutes for me to pound some caffeine, and then we will start cutting again. Josh Lee, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Bro, you can get THC everything, which I am glad that I missed out on that. Because, yeah. So, no, like, I'm so glad because, like, I can't handle stuff like THC or alcohol. But, no, Romario. So I used to take ginseng energy pills from Quick Trip from the gas station that could wake a horse up. Tramadol, some synthetic opioids, and some a 6-pack of the tall boys of beer, the big cans. And you talk about getting fucked up, fucked up. Oh my god, bro, blacked out. Big John, Tramadol. Brother Job, what's up? I'm going to try to pronounce this. I might get it wrong, but Valui, welcome. We got turkey up in the house. Really cool. But yeah, you're talking about 3 or 4 Tramadol, some ginseng energy now pills, the really big ones from Quick Trip that can pull a horse up out of a coma, and then like 4 or 5 Ice House Tall Boys, all those put together. Jesus Christ. Netherlands. Is it Morelli Milo? Did I get that right? But welcome, man. How you doing? It's 7:14 in Georgia. It's 7:15 in Georgia. All right. Sweden EDC, what's up? Oh yeah, no. So this is before Tramadol was a controlled substance. This was back when the doctor looked at me. He's like, "Well, how many do you want?" I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, they stopped doing that. It's a controlled substance now. Like, we started getting people. Elijah Jarrett, what's up? We started getting people injuring their pets to get their pet's Tramadol prescription. No, that's nicotine, bro. That is nicotine. That's what I'm saying. I can't fucking handle weed. Like I promise you, after getting that first buzz, I have to be like that 24/7, or my life fucking falls apart. Like I cannot handle anything like that. Yeah, we are on the cinnamon roll flavor. Yeah, I never reached OxyContin. Thank God for small favors. But I did recovering, not recovered. There's a big difference. But Bill, what's going on? How you doing, man? But no, like I turned my skin yellow for a year with tramadol and alcohol. Like I think OxyContin, I would have wound up homeless or worse. Core Defect, what's going on? John from WA, get that shit the fuck out of here. Politics are not welcome. Big John, we are doing edge retention testing is what we're doing. Travis Long, what's up? Simon Latour, what's up? Bro, when I got clean and when I got clean and stopped taking tramadol or anything else, I slept about 20 minutes a night for 62 straight days. Shit sucked. Well, Simon, I'll put socks on for $2. I hate it when it does that. Trey Lopez, what's going on? How you doing? Marie, we're doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes to fuck the knife up. Well, Simon, I've made a few dollars from doing that tonight. Gobsnapper 8000. I'm not a big fan of a lot of Chick-fil-A's practices, and I don't have Popeyes close enough to matter. Kind of a zero-sum game there. No, I'm thinking we might make it to 2 hours. We might make it to 2. No idea what the fuck Frenchies is. Gabe, what's going on? How you doing? Gabe, I don't play anything right now. Mountain Mama, what's up? Okay, so Chick-fil-A is kind of run by or owned by conservative Christians, which means they're donating a lot of money to basically anti-gay, anti-trans groups, a lot of conversion therapy places, just a lot of awful places to be. Honeybee Slimes, what's going on? Bro, you gotta chill before you get bounced out of here, man. Thank you, Bando Picks. Yeah, like it's a whole long thing. But like it's a lot of awful stuff. It is. The blade steel, we don't know. This is a shit knife from Temu. I threw it on there. I threw it on the table as one of the joke knife for the night, and that's what the D20 of Destiny picked for us. But it's bad enough that you can see the feather pattern Damascus is wearing off. The Damascus is wearing away as we go. From what I heard, they like did a public facing. Yeah, we're not doing so much of that stuff, but they're still doing it basically. Annex. Oh, I'll put socks on for $2. Yeah, it's one of those situations that sucks too, because there's like a lot of places that do a lot of awful shit, and the problem is if you start finding out enough to boycott enough companies that are doing awful shit like that, sooner or later you won't be able to buy anything anywhere from anyone. Like, so it's like you kind of have to pick the hills that you want to die on. It sucks so hard. Gibson 514, what's going on? We're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing right now. Unless you want an incredibly challenging fleshlight. If you're brave enough for that, then there you go. Rosa Perez, what's going on? How you doing? Austin Brierly. I'm not sure what you're talking about either there. Parker Weber, what's going on? We are not making anything. We are edge retention testing. Bro, like, you've walked into an extremely broke channel, and right now I've got probably another 12 some odd weeks of knives that I need to carry and try out. Like, I'm not going to make it to anything recommended for a long ass time. Oh no, we're not doing sending me stuff. You have no idea how out of control that can wind up doing, or that can wind up becoming. Like, next thing you know, you're flooded with stuff that you're never going to be able to carry, use, or do anything with. And there's a lot of people that are going to be real disappointed that they spent money on something and sent it in, and it never got messed with. Well, no, it's not that. It's just I can't go out and buy everything everyone recommends. I don't have the money to go out and buy everything that everybody recommends. And then if I did do that, it's again like a nonstop series of stuff that I can never actually get to doing anything about. You know, it's unfortunate. I hate being like that. It's just kind of the position that I find myself in, which is again sending me stuff. You know, that's going to get out of control in no time. And like, you know, you spent your money to send something in that you wanted to be checked out, and you know, Pizza Man, what's going on? He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the one we need. But yeah, it's like you spent money, you sent something in you want it looked at, and it's like it never gets looked at because there's too much happening. Yeah, like Bebob, we are not hurrying up the process. So, and I've explained it before, but what we are doing here gives us very consistent, reliable results so we can actually get information out of it. Trying to force the process to go faster just fucks up the entire point of doing this in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how I would do a collaboration with anybody else right now unless I go to their house and then put my hands over their table. Brixton, what's going on? How you doing? But no, yeah, like Potato Club, what's up? Like, I don't care how you go about doing a channel like this. Like, it gets expensive fast. You're doing son of a diddly. It's not doing as bad as you think it is yet. But, you know, like, even if you're just doing these things, finding them for like $5 at the pawn shop or something like that, like, it adds up, you know, and, you know, like for me, almost everything that we're looking at is like under $50, but that's still, DJ, what's up? You know, it still adds up. Like, that's a different knife every week being carried for review. So you're looking at, like, you know, the cost per video might end up being kind of low. You know, a knife that I buy will get usually 3 or 4 videos and a live stream. Lobster Gang, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, we're doing we're just doing edge retention testing. But you know, it adds up. That's still, you know, like this week. All right, $10 burner knife from Albatross. $200 Devo Fireball. $30 on the multi-tool. You know, that's a lot. But like normally, like you got a $35 knife. You got like, you know, normally I'm just carrying a knife on me and that's it. You know, but that's still $35-40 for a week of carry and some content. You know, that tends to add up pretty damn fast. And right now, I don't have guys really, you know, sending me stuff for free to check out. We got Albatross has done that, and then we got Gin Knives whenever they have something to show. And that's been it so far. Yeah, it's starting to struggle. Oh, Lobster Gang, if I wear boots, we can't play the sock game, though. All right, Rush, appreciate you being here, man. Rush, I'm going to leave it a mystery for you. You'll never know. Grass Toucher, what's going on? How you doing? Yes, sir. For $2, I will put socks on, and the next time somebody donates, I'll take them back off again. Eagles are the GOAT. What's going on? We are doing edge retention testing, sir. And it looks like this edge is starting to give up. Thank you, Temu Knife Steel. I mean, Lobster Gang, we got to have the channel, like, at least do some kind of funding itself. Like, there's next to nothing for AdSense revenue coming in. The channel's not big enough for that yet. So a lot of the cool things that we've done with the channel. The Lil Bean, what's going on? But, yeah, like, there's got to be something. Something here to help the channel out, you know? So, coolest knife right now is either the Cold Steel Mayhem or the Devo Fireball, which are on the other end of the house and upstairs. But, yeah, I gotta do something interactive with y'all, and at least that helps support the channel a little bit and helps us get some stuff to... brother, I like... This setup is jank as hell, all right? I'm recording on the phone that I use day to day, and I'm watching the comments on the phone that I upgraded out of to get this one. But, no, it's like doing stuff like that with you guys. The sock game. Keegan Takash, no. They don't. But, you know, like, that's the reason I was able to get that Fireball. That's the reason we're able to get a Precision Adjust Professional. Bella Torres, what's going on? Seeds of Science? Nope. Wrong place for that shit. But we are doing edge retention testing. But, you know, that's how we're getting the Precision. Sophia Garcia, what's up? It's just, that's how we're getting the Precision Adjust Professional. Linda DuBose, you're in the wrong place for that. Keegan, this is a piece of shit from Temu. This was the joke knife I put on the table that the 20-sided die picked out for us. So this thing is straight trash. It is a Chongming. Yeah, like stuff like the sock game. You know, that's how we're able to get the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional for the channel at the end of next month. You know, I'm also, like, now that we've got that speed bump over with, you know, I'm using that to, like, this thing, less than 15 bucks. Dude, you've been here a million times and people have been asking that. Or are you talking about the Precision Adjust Professional? But, you know, like, I'm able to take whatever we get every month out of the super chats and the memberships and all that and start buying stuff to look at and give away to you guys. Like, now that we got the big things out of the way, you know, I can start buying stuff to give away to you guys with the money coming in from you guys. Gator family, what's going on? How you doing? Lamont Scott, hey, how's it going? Greg McClutchin, $20. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. You want to pick a figure out? We got 7 scuba guys down. Romario, I am in my basement. But we still got the robot, the Grim Reaper, the ninja, the Frankenstein, the alien, the knight, and the mummy. But Scuba Guy's down for the count. Scuba Guy's no longer doing Scuba Guy things. I think. All right, yeah. Poor Scuba Guy's down. All right, we'll go with the knight. I'm gonna have to buy another Scuba Steve. I kind of wonder. So we'll call this a half hour. Okay. Where'd it go? Lamont, there's literally nothing you can buy here that doesn't have something from China in it. Like, not sure what you want at this point. Okay, so those are all new batteries. Do I have corrosion on any contact points here? Sorry, I want to get to the bottom of this. Nabeshkai Quad, I hope I got close enough in pronouncing that. Welcome, how you doing? Oh, don't die on me, Scuba Steve. Don't die on me. Romario, believe it or not, this floor is carpeted. However, I'm not that bothered by concrete. Oh, hi and goodbye. You guys. Jaden McDonald, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so apparently all Scuba Guy wanted was to have some screws tightened up on the back here. Okay, we rescued Scuba Guy. You and me. We did it together. All right. Good news. All right, give me about 3 minutes. We'll start cutting again. We're at an hour and a half on this thing, which has surprised me. Yes, the rejoicing is great. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, like it had to be something. I just didn't want to take it apart. But, I mean, the hour and a half that we've gotten out of this thing so far is kind of impressive. Madeline Emmett, there are 8 of them in the series. I have got 8 different ones. Donovan, what's going on? How you doing? Oh no, Scuba Guy is scubaing now. But yeah, let's give it about 2 more minutes. We'll start cutting so I can keep track of my time a little easier. And we'll see how much farther it goes. Donovan, we're doing edge retention testing on this knife right here, seeing how long the edge lasts. But no, this is electronic. Logan Urbis, what's going on? Welcome. I will vape if I damn well want to. Cruz, what's going on? How you doing? Skylar, what's up? Welcome. Mason Davis, I might have said hi, but hi. All right, 1 more minute. But yeah, no, I love this thing. Like, you can see a trail of clouds coming out of my window at like 75 miles an hour. And if you want somebody up off of your back bumper like that, that's how you do it. Red, how you doing, man? How's it going? So we're doing edge retention testing on this knife, seeing how long it lasts. Doesn't really make me cough, but I was smoking 2 packs a day before I switched over to electronics. So, Peter Kostick, thank you, sir. This table has been through it. This table has been through it. Jamina Mickey Mouse, hi, what's going on? How you doing? Screw it, we're going in. But this is this is some Temu trash, and it's so fake that the Damascus is wearing off. Lavina, what's up? How you doing? You know, my ex-wife, when she wasn't cheating on me, she used to say all the time, I want you to be a ciggy smoker, what's up? Shifting gears and, yeah, no. But, no, the ex-wife, she used to be like, I want you to be healthy. I want to have you around as long as possible. And I told her that was awful self-centered of her. Meester, what's up? No, she just couldn't keep her shit together. Mario, what the fuck, man? People are just trying to get booted. Vittoria Gambino, what's going on? How you doing? Thomas Ryben, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I said hi already. Editor, what's up? We are doing edge retention testing on a cheap Temu knife. So far, it's doing exactly what you think a cheap Temu knife would do. However, now that we have discovered that it's bad enough that the Damascus is wearing off, we are going to absolutely annihilate this thing tonight. Oh, it is a Temu knife. But no, you want a face reveal? Wait till June. Dingleberry, what's going on? Yes, cardboard will absolutely fucking edge up. It is starting to go now. Chris F, what's up? Because we're seeing how long it takes to wear the edge out. That's why. Doggo, everybody knows who Mater is. Dingleberry, I have no idea. Well, it would be ASMR if I could shut the fuck up for long enough. Cheerios, what's going on? How you doing? Dingleberry, I've only got one, so I can only say the one I have is okay. Ultima Lex. But that is bad. But yeah, like I haven't had enough hands-on time with Spyderco to really say much one way or the other. I know they're perceived as really good. That guitar guy, what's going on? Oh man. Yeah, I think this edge is finally letting go. Like letting go. Yeah, let's take a look at this thing. Yeah, they are starting to get weird in here, but weird I don't mind. Weird I don't mind. It's guys coming in here being complete assholes for no reason that I do mind. Kindle Terrell, what's up? A budget-friendly knife I swear by. There are a few, but the one that comes to mind most immediately, which I actually have right here, is going to be the Monicala Assault Team 1. This is, I believe, around 45 bucks, and you got titanium right here that I have flame treated. I need to clean it off. It's been a little while. But you also have a frame lock with a 14C 28-inch steel. Like, you get a lot of good out of this thing for not that much money. As a matter of fact, like, so one thing that'll happen is, like, your oils and stuff will build up on flame titanium. Well, thank you, Chris F. Get the Forbidden Moonshine out. So oils will build up on flame-colored titanium and kind of dull the color out. Monicala Assault Team 1. If someone could type that in the chat real quick. Like, that brought a lot of the color back. If you look, it's more muted on this side. So flamed titanium, once your oils start building up on it, will start fading out. The color will start fading. So you do got to clean it periodically, which I haven't done in forever. We've been edging pretty hard all night. Yeah, so like I took this apart and I went out to my garage and stuck it under in front of the forge to get the titanium to purple out like this. And Balls Angolans Reptiles, what's going on? How you doing? Brother, I don't know what you want for a face with the knife. I'm not that worried about a donation. Bubble Bubble Bass. Jesus, man. Sir, you have practiced that, haven't you? Duh, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. But yeah, if you're looking for something solid that's budget friendly, you really can't go wrong with this thing. I mean, it's a really good value. Chris F, it's once a week. Depends on my work schedule. I'm working around that, honestly. Can one of my moderators type that in there for him? And yeah, someone asked about what this thing costs. It was like about 260 bucks. So we got a 394 there. Okay, I'll take care of it. Yeah, those bad boys are on Amazon. So we got a 394 here, so it shouldn't be so devastated that it's cutting like that. But yeah, no worries, man. Let's try a hair farther back. Nope, I didn't tear it out. $569. That is a shot edge right there. All right. So I strongly suspect we are dealing with like a 3CR or something. Melancholy, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, so that means this edge is completely shot, totally shot. Normally we'd swap over to a different knife, but Colby, what's up? We are starting to wear the Damascus off of this, so I want to keep cutting with it. Dingleberry, Benchmade makes some cool shit, but they are way overpriced. Way overpriced. So we're going to do the fast and dirty sharpening. We're going to do the fast and dirty sharpening so we can keep going on this. Chris F, no, I don't fish, man. Or if that's not the question you're asking, I am not a fish. Either way, that question's now answered. Oh, you could sharpen a spoon with this. However, that would take so much material being removed that it would kind of fuck your belts up, and these belts are definitely not free. What'd you get, Jerry? Miss Guinea Pig, what's going on? How you doing? If you shatter a knife doing this, you royally fucked up. Like, cutting your hand is the least of your problems. Like, that is the least of your problems. Um, I'm not sure which one is the Benchmade sharpener. I have got this, and I've got the Precision Adjust Elite. Um, I, I'm I'm probably seen I've probably seen that Benchmade edition sharpener for something, but I don't remember where or what it was. But yeah, Jerry can tell you that Monocal is a really nice knife. All right. That takes care of that part. Like, y'all saw how fast that was, right? Like, trying to get a good way to show you, but the edge is a mirror now. So all I got to do is strop. No, we're going to the strop now. Believe me, I got strops. Trust me, I've got 5 strops that we're going to go through. And these are loaded up with diamond paste. Jonathan Cloutier, we're going to go with that. What would this do to mowing blades? I mean, honestly, you could get the blade mirror sharp, mirrored out, and razor sharp if you wanted to, but that edge wouldn't last too long. However, I do belt sharpen my mower blades, put a little bit of a convex on them, and get them to hold on to their edge a bit longer. Striggett, hey, what's going on? So that was 28 micron diamond paste. Now we're on to 14 micron diamond paste. No, I mean, you just got a little slack spot between the top two wheels. You know, like you could put anything on there pretty much. But yeah, like I got the diamond paste off of Temu, like $7 for a bunch of tubes. But now we're going down to 10 micron diamond paste. Yeah, each drop has a different grit. You want grit progression if you're going to do it like I'm doing it, and you got to go finer and finer. So now we're going on to 5 micron right here. Potato Club, yeah, we're still going, man. Like the stream's going to be at least another 4 hours, at least. So we're that was 5 micron right there. Ooh, there's a little bit of blade rattle now. Oh, can't have nothing nice around here. And now the last one, we're at 2.5 micron. Wall socket, what's going on? I just basically go until my ancestors say that's enough, child. Like I'm not gonna get a surgically perfect edge off of this thing. You know, when you're first starting, you just want to make sure you don't have any burr left on the edge before you move on to the next one. And then after that, you're just refining the edge little by little. Okay, so this edge is extremely polished now. It is an absolute mirror. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The diamond paste, it's got some grit in it, so it polishes the edge. And what the hell? There we are. Come on. Yeah, we are indeed sharp. We're going to go with that. 'Cause I personally am having a hard time cutting worth of shit. Yeah, the steel is most likely 3CR or something like that. So 253, we're back at about where we started on this. Silvano Ison, what's going on? Fel Sands, what's up? Eagle Scout EDC, what's going on? Welcome, everybody. So if you're new here, we've been doing edge retention testing on this knife I got off of Temu, and we have been working on it, and the Damascus is coming off. So now we're just playing around and destroying the Damascus. Yeah, 343. So, I mean, that's the thing is, so it's very low quality. Everything about this is very low quality. The whole thing. Let's take a look. Let's go back to the 5 micron. Because that's one thing too, is certain steels, they can only take so much of an edge, and then they're not going to take a finer edge than that, period, end of story. Well, thank you, Austin. All right, let's see if stepping this back a hair. Let me see something. All right, so we stepped up to a bit higher of a micron count. All right, what the shit? I can't tell if this is just the paper's not happy with life. It's like we're getting the clean cuts. It's just Jesus Christ. I have been struggling with this for a while. Did you get the Terminus XR with the good pocket clip or the bad pocket clip? Yeah, I've been having a hard time with these things not cutting worth the crap post sharpening, and I'm not sure where I'm going wrong because this used to never be an issue. And I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, then yeah, you got the good pocket clip. That's a good knife. Oh yeah, the steel is definitely an issue. It's like I made sure I raised a burr with everything. You can feel the really sharp along the edge. But yeah, it just doesn't like cutting. All right, we're gonna take one more test off of a lower or a higher micron or lower grit count, however you want to look at it. So it's hanging in there at about the 8CR13 range. It took an hour and a half of cutting before a brand new edge crapped out on it, which that's not too shabby for something like this. It's not the worst steel we've done yet. Yeah, 263. That's about where it wants to be. It wants to be in the 200s. Ahmet and Mac, what's going on? How you doing? Silvano, the problem with obsidian is the slightest, like you're in the cut and the slightest twist this way and it's gonna snap. All right, a blade thick enough to not do that ain't gonna cut. That's the issue. But you can temper it. Like I said, like 3CR13, you can still temper it. It will still cut. It's just it's a softer steel. I mean, like we've either got this is probably 3CR, if I had to guess. I'm gonna go with Hamad. Hello? Yeah, I mean, like as long as it's not mild steel, it can be heat treated in some way. All right, so we'll give it a couple minutes and start cutting, and we'll see how long, because we also did a convex edge on here instead of a V edge. So the convex may hold on for a little bit longer. We don't know. Well, you mean this right here? I've got a video. There was a cheap $3 knife from Amazon that bit me a few weeks ago. But if KO Knives is still here, he has a tungsten knife. He does have one. That was his Grail knife that he picked up not too long ago. So I've got some S90V coming up at some point here, and I've got some 3V coming up at some point. And then at some point, when I feel like I want to put the energy into it, I've got S30V. All those are lined up waiting. All right, so we're going to go. Austin, like I said, dude, I have got 12 or 13 knives. That's 12 or 13 weeks worth of content right there waiting to go. It's like 12 or 13 weeks. Speaking of which, gotcha. Okay, change the count name. But speaking of which, Punisher, if you'd like to keep track of the count on this, for the next week, I'm either carrying the this HX Outdoors right here. I'm either carrying this, or I am carrying the this albatross right here. You guys get to pick. Which one am I carrying? You've either got the HX Outdoors or you've got the albatross. Punisher, if you would keep track of how many votes each one gets, I would greatly appreciate it. So we got one for albatross. Yeah, albatross might just sweep it. I should say albatross is running away with that one. Oh, I think we got a third for the HX. Kevin69, what's going on? How you doing? All right, we'll call it there. The albatross wins it. So I'm carrying the albatross this week. Thank you, Punisher. So that's the Albatross FKO 55. Fernanda Bonfan, what's going on? Welcome. I think the FKO 55 is right about 40 bucks. Oh, that is one Albatross sent me to review, along with a stack of cheap $10 burner knives. So after doing the burner knives, I am the steel is D2. Oh no, this has been sharpened twice so far. Ba-ooh-ah, what's going on? Liliana Popper, what's going on? Welcome. I'll put socks on for $2. Silvana, we just sharpened this. Rex Barcliffe, we literally just sharpened this, dude. NC Tyrant Hunter, what's going on? Welcome, man. How you doing? Katie, what's up? I already said hi. If you want to keep being annoying, you can dip. Gage Roar, what's up? This is Temu garbage. The Damascus is wearing off. Yeah, I mean, so it looks like it's going to carry well enough. It looks like it'll work well enough day to day. It should take 4 hours to wear out on this instead of like, an hour and some change. Like it's D2, so that means I should be able to cut with it for 4 hours before it goes out. Jamie M, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, no, the Rocktall is good. Like the Rocktall is solid, especially if it's still on sale for like 32 bucks. It's really hard to go wrong. Southern Arm Channels, what's up? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't feel like getting spam with that bullshit right now. So, time out for 10 minutes. CG Productions, what's up? Yeah, Timu Joe X. That's what you're here for. Timu Joe X. Well, we'll see if he sticks around for 10 minutes until he's no longer timed out. I kind of wanted to see him kind of just want to see if he sits there through 10 minutes of agony waiting to start spamming again. Oh yeah, no, he'll be spamming the same thing if he comes back. And I'm sure his Roblox girlfriend is a 34-year-old guy. Yeah, like YouTube Live is definitely a real grab bag of stuff. Normally during the stream, I like to scroll down and see what everybody else is up to see if we can find something cool. The last time I tried to do that earlier, it wouldn't let me scroll down any, so I'm not sure if it'll let me now. But no, I just do folding knives. I can't carry a fixed blade at work, so I can't really do a fair review of it. You know, I can open the box, look at it, and go, this thing looks cool, and that's about it. So the Albatross, the Albatross may get a special edition of the live stream, but I am carrying the Albatross this week and doing my review. So we're not doing Cardboard Slayer with the Albatross tonight. Y'all picked out what I'm carrying for the week. So you'll see next Friday morning, most likely, the review video on how I did for the week. Yeah, it's not letting me scroll to other live streams on my alt here, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But YouTube's kind of shit in the bed right now. Like the chat on the phone that I am watching this, or the phone that I'm doing this one, the chat froze like 10 minutes into the stream, and that was 3.5 hours ago. Thank you, Gage. Yeah, I was gonna see if we can find another cool live stream tonight to appreciate while we're doing this, but I can't scroll up on my second phone. Yeah, we started this at like 8:15. It's 8:27 in Georgia. Black Red, what's going on? How you doing? Clyde Frog, how you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you, Gage. Guys, I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the compliment, but this was a very cheap Timu knife. It looks kind of cool, but it's not a good knife. Yeah, so when these live streams start up, I'll have 5 knives on the table, and I'll roll a 20-sided die to pick which knife we get. I put this on the table as a joke knife for the night, and that's the one we got. And we would have moved on to something else by now, but the Damascus is wearing off. So I'm kind of interested to see how much damage we can do before the stream ends. Yeah, it looks like this is some fairly cheap olive wood, which olive wood costs next to nothing to get. Nah, it looks like it was about $12, which is probably what we spent on is like $12. And predictably, this is going to be on plastic washers. I guarantee you it is a really weak assisted opener. We just sharpened it, but the steel on this is real soft. And much as I hate to do it to you, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. However, like usual, I will take you guys with me. I will be reading comments while I am using said bathroom. So here is a candle to keep you company while I'm gone. And Robertson. Nah, I mean, I'll put socks on for $2. You just have to wait a few minutes. You know what? That thing is making way too much smoke for me to be comfortable with it. This thing's still okay. Yeah, forget the candle. No. Why don't you guys have something to look at while I'm going? That should be a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm back, guys. Calm down. Calm down, children. It's just a fire drill. No, but only reviews trash knives. Apparently someone has like watched maybe 2 videos. Apparently. Oh. It's like what watches 2 videos. This guy only reviews trash. Yeah, I wish the links would start where, yeah, give it about 2 minutes here so I can keep track of my time. But yeah, we're like 15 minutes in. Yeah, the streams are fun. Yeah, 1 more minute. We're on 15 minutes of cut time so far on this thing. I'm just curious to see if doing a convex edge on the belt does any better than the V-edge hand sharpened. All right. Yeah, I think the convex is probably going to last a little bit longer. I think. We'll see. So I'm guessing the kid that wanted to spam Skibbity nonstop just didn't bother coming back after 10 minutes. Poor little guy. Rat, what's going on? Oh no, I tend to remember stuff like that because I wanted to see if he'd wait the 10 minutes out. I wanted to see if he'd wait the 10 minutes out, and he didn't. Transcendental agitation, what's going on? Not a bad name. Yeah, so we're just looking to see how long it takes for this thing just really craps out. And it wasn't happy with being sharpened to begin with. I mean, Austin, this is the second time we've sharpened it, and we haven't been on it that long, but it's also not happy with cutting that much either. I don't know what it is. I haven't been doing anything different, but suddenly, like, my sharpening jobs just become garbage. What the hell? I see Gage is working on getting timed out. Yes, and Salem Yo-Yo, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, Rat. You already asked that at the last one. Well, Rat, I'll let it be a mystery for you. Oh, Lou's out of here? All right, Lou, see you later. Well, Rat, the ultimate fate of my cardboard will now be the greatest mystery of your life. Well, no, it's the same cardboard again and again and again. I just glue it back together real fast off camera before I bring a new piece out. Ah, poo. Les sans prénom. I doubt I pronounced that right, but welcome. How's it going? Well, Rat, if you were my real dad, you'd know. Oh yeah, the Damascus is indeed wearing off. The Damascus is wearing off. Hello, welcome. I cannot read that, unfortunately. Well, Rat, you wouldn't fight your dad for money to put socks on, so I'm not sure how dedicated you are to it. I'm not sure about your level of commitment. Donald Quest, we're not making anything. We're testing edge retention out. I know, like I mean, there's only so much you can do. Like, Andy Cruz, how much to end stream? The stream don't end until I feel like it, Andy. How's that sound? Fair enough, Andy. Adomus, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We're cutting up vegetarian steak right now. Yeah, Fuchs got the idea. Nah, the blade's still doing all right. This particular variety of cardboard is a little softer than the rest, so the edges are kind of fuzzy. Again, you'll see when it's gone. Adomus, I am 44 years old. I'm gonna try to read this. Giovanni Najespe Pesme, hi. I tried to read that. I'm so sorry if I got it wrong. Conley Higginbottom, what's going on? How you doing? Landon, thank you. Yoda Taco, what's going on? We are doing edge retention testing on this knife, and as a wonderful bonus, we found out this knife is so crappy that the Damascus is wearing off, so we're trying to see how badly we can damage the Damascus. Domus, this is a Chong Ming from Temu. It's trash. We can get some more cardboard in that bad boy. Everything's good over here, man. We're doing a live stream. We're doing awesome. Dodos228. Edge retention testing. This is what I was talking about, guys. Yeah, it's a cool looking knife, but it's absolute garbage. Like, we had 5 knives on the table to pick one at random. Thank you, Adomus. And this was the joke knife I put on the table, and that's the one that the 20-sided die picked out for us. McDonald's, nice. Dude, you don't got to come in here begging for a shout out. I don't know why people do that. I don't get it. Not like, I understand that's common for people to do. Like, I get it. People come in asking for a shout out. I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I haven't been able to figure that out. Yeah, like right now, at least, while the channel's still small enough that the chat's kind of slow, I can still answer everybody. It's not going to take too much more. It ain't going to take too much more before I can't answer everyone anymore. I'll give you that. Like, I'm going to hate it when it gets to that point, but when it starts looking like a Metal Complex stream or something like that, I'm no longer going to be able to answer everybody. It's still going to be a little while. So like these live streams, one of the things that I've seen happen too many times is, you know, knife channels doing reviews. You know, they'll open the box and take it out and just kind of open it and close it a couple times while they're talking. And they're just like, yeah, this thing is awesome. Like, I can't believe it's awesome for how cheap it is. It's like, sir, you did no work with this thing. Adamus, appreciate you being here. Thank you for your time. But, you know, it's like, I don't necessarily trust a review like that because, you know, the knife hasn't been worked with. It hasn't been used. It hasn't done anything. So I decided, because I'm a light user, you know, where I work and everything, I don't really have a chance to abuse a knife. We can do this and find out how well it holds up to, use. And then I was like, this is boring sitting here doing it by myself. So I'm gonna live stream it. And well, here we are. First to touch the grass, catch the bass. What's going on? How you doing? Am I hitting some glue? That was weird. We're doing good, man. We're doing a live stream. We're having fun hanging out. Yeah, it's just like, you know, and it's, again, a lot of guys, it's just like, okay, what's going on? Yeah, it's still sharp right now. Thank you for the sub. It's, again, like this cardboard, it's soft, it's more fibrous, so it's not going to look as clean as other cuts. It's just we hit a weird spot in here. I don't know what we hit, but something it did not like cutting. We're still okay on the edge right now. But to be fair, the steel wouldn't take that good of an edge to begin with. But like we're still okay on the edge. Like you'll see when the edge is going out. Man, that trip to the bathroom completely wrecked our view count. Oh yeah, no, it's Andy Cruz. What's up? Doing edge retention testing. You're still here. Like, that's right. You were here earlier. Shanae Washington, what's going on? How you doing? The last one. What's up? Glue. You're here to help me put the boxes back together, right? Yoda Taco, I tried making knives and I found out that I am definitely not patient enough. Alina Covarrubias, what's up? But my equipment, my grinder does not like grinding a blade. Not without burning your temper in about 1/8 of a second. So like I'm not a knife maker. Like maybe one day when I have a lot more time and I learn a lot more patience and I've got more money to spend on raw materials, sure. You know, but that's the other thing too, is like you got to treat your abrasive belts like they're free. And my broke ass can't do that. What do you mean, what have I made before? Yeah, speaking of which, the naps tool, just sitting there minding its own business, one of the O-rings snapped on it. Wasn't being used, wasn't being touched, it just snapped. I came down and looked at it, and there's a missing O-ring. No, we're not making anything. We're testing out edge retention and seeing how much of the Damascus we can wear off of this thing. The Damascus is wearing off currently. And I get to hang out with you guys while I'm doing it. It depends on the steel, Glue. It depends on the steel. You know, we're not necessarily looking at the number of boxes or the number of cuts, just how much time we can spend doing this before it's gone. This thing is done about an hour and a half, and then we sharpened it again. And I would have moved on to a... give me a second. But, you know, we would have moved on to another knife, but really I'm more curious to see how much of the Damascus we can wear off, as opposed to how long the edge holds up. Like, the objective changed over the course of the evening. We know this is really low quality steel. We know it's probably 3CR if we had to guess, but now we're just wearing off this fake Damascus. And normally it's laser etched in. In this case, they painted it on. It's just painted on Damascus. Chate Copper, what's going on? Welcome. Allow me to swap empty boxes to hold shredded cardboard out real fast. The True Drew is back. Awesome. Yeah, the LEDs are sound activated. All right, now we're getting into some real garbage cardboard that hates being cut up. But I want it out of here. The cardboard gets recycled. Well, the bit and the driver. Oh, come on. I said the bit and the bit being a little bit soft. And yes, I have seen I've seen the flat bits for the Leathermans, because that same bit is in the Leatherman curl. But the bit being on the soft side is kind of a plus and a minus at the same time, because like mine, it started twisting a little bit and gave me a bit of warning before it sheared off, so I was able to stop and, you know, back up a little bit and fix it. Well, I don't have the heart to tell them it's actually vegan steak, you know? Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, you know, I much prefer a bit that's easy to replace. Like, I don't want to have to go order another bit. Like, I'd still have to find one of those double-ended bits with a detent on it. But if need be, I could get away with just a basic ass Phillips head bit in there, and then use the flat bit on you know, the onboard tools for flathead screws if need be. We're not doing my real name, dude. Oh, this cardboard hates getting cut so much, you guys. Eric Griffin, why you come in here with dumbass bullshit like that? Personally, I'm not a big fan of Gerber. I've been disappointed by pretty much everything I bought from them so far, and their nicer stuff that I've seen, also not impressed by it. So it's like, yeah, I was like, what the hell? Why are people going in on me about my names? Like, is it like, you know, I'm not sharing my real name on this shit. I'm not Domus, all my best stuff is upstairs across the house, man. Like, I don't have those guys with me right now. But I mean, honestly, if you take a look, and again, best is kind of subjective. Like, best is kind of hard to pin down. So like, but best is always a difficult one to pin down too, because like when you have, once you hit a point where you got so damn many, it's more like best knife for what exactly. So we're making vegan strip steak right now is what we're doing. Cutting up some vegan steak. But now we're doing edge retention testing and we're trying to destroy the fake Damascus on this thing is what we're doing. Exactly, vegan fajitas. I mean, let's put it this way. If Rocktall reaches out to me and they want me to work with them and they want this done, sure. But otherwise, it's just Cardboard Slayer on a pretty generic-ass 7CR17 blade. Jimmy Vu, what's going on? I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I probably didn't. Yeah, no, this knife is some cheap Temu trash. Don't read too far into it. Well, I did try. I like to try. Thank you, Adomus. Yeah, like this is such garbage that the Damascus is wearing off. Like I'm wearing the Damascus off as I go. We're pretty sure the steel is going to be something like 3CR13. Emmanuel Freitas, I cannot make an origami. Can't make an origami out of vegan steak strips. You out of here, Bob? Have a good night, man. Yeah, it's again like, you know, and you got to think like the knife is bordering on the least important part of a multi-tool. You know, and realistically, could you imagine the nightmare dealing with a live stream with a multi-tool? That is nonstop. Use the pliers for something. Use the screwdriver. Use the pliers. Yee Nation, what's up? It's again, this cardboard hates being cut. That's like something worth noting. This particular cardboard on these Altium boxes hates being cut. Skizzy Hydro, I have got a ton of cardboard left. Well, no, like, realistically, or at least it depends on your perspective. You know, for me, the knife is kind of, if I don't have anything else on me, but I need a sharpened piece of steel, then I'll pull the one out of the multi-tool. You know, really the pliers and the bit driver are the most important part of the tool for me. You know, especially knowing that that's a, you know, 7CR17. We're going to get maybe 3 hours of cutting time out of it. And really, really, really annoying chat. If I'm carrying a knife and a multi-tool and I need a knife, I'm going to use the knife. If I need a multi-tool, I'll use the multi-tool. Yeah, it depends on what you need. If you need a multi-tool, a knife's probably not going to do the job for you. I mean, just realistically. No, it's not that. I've been talking for 4.5 hours now, basically. Oh, dude. You can't tell me what to do, Joe. You're not my real mom. But oh god. I'm guessing you figured out you didn't have your Leatherman like an hour after you left that job site too. If you're out of here, Austin, you're out of here. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, because I believe there's some job sites where you do not like. What? I'm cutting up some strip steak for the vegans. But yeah, it's just like I do believe there are some job sites where you only carry a beater knife for that reason, but like a beater multi-tool, like if you're gonna buy a multi-tool, like that's not something where you go buy a beater. You know, like I got this multi-tool as a beater for a job site. I mean, I can kind of see it, but then again, it's kind of like, no. You believe? They can add the salt themselves. I try to I let people decide their own level of sodium intake. Let's see. I think we are about 45 minutes into this. No, you know what? I'll settle on it. I'll settle on it. Yes, so there will be some job sites where it'll be like, no, I'm taking the beater with me today for a multi-tool and a knife. Just because there's some of those things where, you know, there's too much cost inflicted in replacing them. You know, some places it's like, no, I'll carry the good ones. And there's some places where it's like, nope. Mason Powell, what's going on? How you doing? I mean, a lot of you guys have seen the video. I had that one multi-tool that I lost like 20 damn years ago, and it still bothered me until I bought another one a few weeks ago. Yeah, that Schrade. Yeah, like I lost that thing. It bothered me for 20 fucking years until I bought another one. Give or take 20 years, probably a bit less, but you get the point. Yeah, it's again, you get the action broken in, get it lubricated, it's a lot of fun. You know, the only thing I do different is replaceable bits on the screwdriver. That's kind of it. Yeah, these are rough. Like this cardboard doesn't like getting cut up all that much, but those are bad. We are pushing into an hour on this edge, so yeah, the edge is probably getting real close. Oh. And we're going to say it's been close enough to an hour to take a break and check the edge on this thing and see how it's holding up. Let's get the forbidden moonshine out. Get rid of the layer of crap built up on it. I'll tell you what, Jackie boy, what's going on? How you doing? It's not taking the paint off. However, the paint is holding on to the tape residue real damn hard. You know, the acetone's not removing paint. Prince William Velasco, what's going on? Welcome, man. Yeah, I know this. You know, the second you asked about it taking the paint off, I had to stop and double check and make sure I wasn't sanity. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I'd say the edge is pretty thoroughly toast. Gabriel, what's going on? How you doing, man? I'm thinking we'll be back around 500. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking maybe around 500. I got a 388 there. Let's back this up just a touch. Zach, what's going on? Like 388's a low number for that kind of edge devastation, but we also aren't really working on clean cardboard that likes being cut. So we can go for a little while longer on this. So 479. Scott G, what's going on? How you doing, boo-boo? I'm gifted. What's up? How you doing? All right, give me about 5 minutes here. Sunflowers fan, what's going on? How you doing? No, we working grams off that. Beck Sultan Bersergerov. Pretty sure I read that right. Give me a couple minutes. We'll start cutting again. And we're going to go on some cleaner cardboard that cuts a little bit nicer and see how devastated it really is. Because, again, those Altium boxes that I just went through, even with a good clean edge, they cut like crap. They cut like crap. Jorge Hernandez, what's going on? How you doing, man? What do you mean, do I got some good stuff? Zach, you didn't win anything. You just guessed right. But now that we've cleaned off the tape gunk, look how much of the Damascus is worn off. Look how much of the Damascus has worn off of this thing. That is hilariously bad. God, that is amazing. I honestly thought it was laser etched on, too. I honestly thought it was a laser etch. No one. I'll put socks on for $2. How's that sound? I will put socks on for $2. Gordak, what's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll feed this thing a panel off of a better box and see how it's doing. So Aiden, what's up? How you doing, man? How is it going? We are at 4 hours, 38 minutes, and 40 seconds. Now, the knife here, it's already been sharpened twice. We've already sharpened this thing twice. Like we got an hour and a half basically out of the factory edge with a strop. But now we're just going in on it and beating on it because the Damascus is wearing off. Like that's the only thing we're doing now is just trying to see how much we can wear this Damascus off before the end of the stream. And that being said, I'm taking a very short break because we are on another hour of cutting on the third edge now. And if it's as crapped out as it looks, then we'll move on to the work sharp and do a fixed angle sharpen at 18 degrees and see if that does any better. Gordak, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you. You get to pick a figure out. As my way of saying thanks, you can pick between the Ninja, the Frankenstein, the Robot, the Grim Reaper, the mummy, the alien, the knight, and the scuba guy. No, this is from Temu, and the Damascus is just painted on. I thought it was a laser etch, but they just painted it on. But yeah, pick one of those figures out for me. Again, it's a ninja, Frankenstein, robot, Grim Reaper, scuba guy, knight, alien, or mummy. Matty Lowe. We're doing edge retention testing on a knife, and we've passed edge retention testing, and now we're just stripping the painted on Damascus off and seeing how long it holds up. We'll most likely be sharpening it again soon. Yeah. God. Yeah, at the rate we're going. I am writing the results down, so it is science. Yeah, you've been around long enough, Aiden. You know we don't do that. It's still cutting this okay enough. And then again. Come on. Cool VR 33. If you go to my channel, there should be a button that says join near the channel logo. That's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah, the etching has been coming off. Homer Feltz, what's going on? Could be Feltez, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're calling it. All right, let's get the healing box back out. We've done freehand sharpening. We have done the belt grinder. Let's get the precision adjust out and do a fixed angle. Oh yeah, it's been the same blade all night. Once we saw the Damascus starting to wear off, I figured we're going to keep sharpening it and keep going until the end of the stream and see how much of this stuff we can wear off of here. Well, no, I mean, Maddie, if this is a waste of your time, you don't have to be here. You don't have to, you don't got to go after other guys watching the stream. We think it might be 3CR13, but aluminum's not too far off. All right, got the old healing box out. Well, no, like I've already hit it with acetone, dude. It doesn't come off. It's just wearing the paint off. All right, so we're gonna go up to 18 degrees. Oh yeah, I know, dude. I know. Trust me, I know it's here. It's just not at my Walmart at the moment. Aiden, we are getting the new sharpener at the end of the month. All right, so we are on 220. All right, so yeah, yeah, Fook's been here for a while. Fook's been here long enough to earn moderator. I think Fook's been here since just about the earliest live streams. But believe me, as soon as I possibly can, I'm getting videos up on that Ozark Trail. We're getting our live streams on it. Well, they can't sue Ozark Trail because that access lock mechanism is no longer, the patent's expired on it. They can't do shit. Oh, it's not, but I am looking forward to carrying that thing as soon as I can, carrying it, doing the live streams on it, all that. Cameron, dude, you have missed 4.5 hours of cardboard. I gotta sharpen this thing up so I can cut some more. Dude. I've already freehand sharpened this thing. I've already zipped it through a belt grinder, so we gotta do this one now. And I'm gonna have to flip this a couple of times because of course I'm not getting a burr raised up yet. Where did my dry erase marker go? Well, fuck it, I guess. I'll find it later. There it is. Oh, KO. Come on, man. But yeah, having to. Wow, I'm not even seeing Top Eyes TV. I guess he's doing something stupid, though. I mean, having to sweat over the sharpener is why we have the Precision Adjust Professional coming up at the end of the month. I want to be able to do this faster, and I want lower grit stones for it. Travis, what's up? How you doing, man? There we are. Yeah, I see him talking about no shoes. Brother, I will put socks on right now for $2. BC, what's going on? He is not Rose Knives. Nah, Travis is one of my guys from way back in my competitive Magic the Gathering days. Yet again, no burr coming up at all. Ghost Gamer boys, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I don't get it either because like pushing this button, like it does not work for me. Trying to do with the thing pushing that like, and even then the knife hits the table. Like it's not worth the effort. Able to show. Ghost Gamer boys, get that shit the fuck out of here. No politics. I am not sending this knife anywhere, dog. I don't sell shit here. Don't get me wrong, I love this little sharpener. It's so damn slow sometimes. And the last few knives I've sharpened on it, the burr doesn't really come up right. And I never really managed to get it as sharp as I want. Like it's just, I've been having issues getting stuff sharp enough lately. Which is why I'm spending so much time on this thing. All right, Punisher, we'll see you in a bit, man. Trust me, this is only the beginning of the sharpening process. But like, we should damn well be well past any old edge left at this point. Well, like I said, the problem I have is stuff's been coming up and there's no burr coming up. And then I go to like do my cuts with it after I pull it off the sharpener and I get done stropping it and it's still not sharp like it's supposed to be. I'm still seeing little traces of blue left floating around. Thing's 91. The Work Sharp Precision Adjust, this thing is great for sharpening, especially if you don't really have a lot of skill with hand sharpening. But it is slow. Like if I was just retouching an edge that was already at around 18 degrees, we would have been done already. But this is kind of reprofiling the whole edge from the ground up. Yeah, I don't think I've hogged all the material off. Oh no, Jerry, we're getting this thing sharp, one way or another. Yeah, gravy seal, we're doing 18. We're close enough to 20 to count. Yeah, well, it's also like I'm reprofiling the edge from the ground up. I'm putting a completely new edge on here from scratch, basically. You know, the old edge was definitely not 18 degrees. We are hogging off a ton of material. And the lowest grit here is 220, which is one thing that sucks, and one of the reasons that I didn't just stick with this and went ahead and or I'm going ahead and getting the Pro at the end of the month, is like the lowest grit stone you get's 220. I don't know why they didn't offer to sell anything that had a lower grit on it. Pop out, Fetty, what's up? Yeah, and the Pro, I don't know if I'll need an adapter, but you can buy other stones that'll fit it. And I want like a 100 grit stone. I want some lower grits that can hog off material a bit faster. Because that's the biggest roadblock to sharpening with this thing is this thing is really good for edge maintenance, but for completely reprofiling an edge and hogging all the material off, not so much. Yeah, I just want lower grit stones for this. That's all I want. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand why Work Sharp doesn't just have, like, there's a spot in the tray for this thing that has an empty spot in it for a third triangle. I don't understand why the grits didn't get spread out a little better, where you got a lower grit for reprofiling edges, and then these middle grits for maintaining edges, because like 220 is not that good at hogging off steel. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd like to just know that I have got all the material hogged off that I need to move on to the next grit. And it looks like we are there. So we're just going to try jumping to the next grit, going to 320. Aiden Miguel, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships, man. Would you care to pick a figure out? You ain't gonna believe this, dude, but we just had to rescue the scuba guy again. The scuba guy was dead earlier tonight. Yay! Yeah, I know. Scuba guy was literally dying earlier tonight. Genesis, what's going on? Welcome, man. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to do a live stream without basically being on top of somebody else at this point. It'll either be Neebs or it'll be Bees or somebody. Jerry, Kelly, see you later. Appreciate you being here this long for a show. All right. Let's get down on the 420. No, 400. Let's get down on the 400 gritstone. Josh Lee, what's up? I'm kind of a bit too far committed to this thing to try to do a dual grit on this. I know some guys do that, but at this point I'm committed to refining this edge as much as possible. All right, finally move off of this stone. It's like there's a whole third empty slot in here. They could have put something else in there. So this sharpener is around 120, Precision Adjust Elite. I would not recommend going for the regular Precision Adjust because you only get 3 stones, and by the time you get the other 3 to finish the set off, you're at 120 anyways. That's just my advice. Just go for the Elite and be done with it. Recurve, bro, I got nothing for you there. All right, any recurves I have that I'm going to sharpen are going on my small belt grinder, and the tip is probably going to get messed up and it's going to be rounded a little bit, or the bevel grind is going to be weird at the tip here anyways. Glenn McCabe, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, I'm not sure where else I would go to sharpen a recurve besides a small belt grinder. And like I said, your shit ain't going to be perfect after that. It's not. Like, you're not going to have a factory looking edge on that shit. Like somebody that's got a lot more experience sharpening than I do could probably tell you what to do with a recurve, but not me. Let's see. Yeah, we're on 800 now. Nacho, what's going on, man? Welcome. How you doing? Nacho, we do edge retention testing here on this channel's live streams. We are on our third sharpening of the night for this piece of Temu crap. And we're just trying out different variables. This time we're going in with a fixed angle 18-degree edge. The last time we zipped it on a belt grinder, the first time I free-handed it. And now we're just playing around because I want to see how much more of the fake Damascus here we can wear off. Guys, we can almost start stropping now. We can almost start stropping. Jesus Christ. Because we've either been cutting cardboard or sharpening for 5 hours now. Brother, I am in Georgia. I am in the United States. Okay, so this should be quite sharp. Let me take a look here. Still got to strop this thing. Well, let me put this back up. Lord Almighty. Jade Lowkey, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Emmett Oka. So right now I'm finishing sharpening up a knife. We have been doing edge retention testing and beating on it for the night, and I'm almost done sharpening it to start back up on a third kind of sharpening. JG, what's going on? Kevin Perez, what's going on? Yeah, the precision adjust is slow. Like, I was sharpening this thing forever on that precision adjust. Like, I have freehand sharpened this, I put it on the Kin Onion belt grinder, and now we did the precision adjust. Full fire, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. You know, we got a Chongming from Timu, and you can tell it's quality because the Damascus is wearing off. What the shit? And what I don't understand here is I've sharpened it. I'm bored. What's going on? How you doing? I've sharpened it. I've stropped it. It is still giving me issues on the paper cut and shaving. You would be amazed at how much time I have spent on that 220 grit stone, making sure I didn't have any old edge left. Dude, a burr wouldn't even come up on this thing. Like, there is no burr there to be felt. Kevin, we don't know what steel it is. This is a Timu knife. They don't tell you what steel it is. They don't tell you shit unless they tell you it's something like M390 or something like that, where it very much is not M390. Fook, you getting out of here? All right, man. Appreciate your time. But yeah, no, we're playing with some Timu trash is what we're doing tonight. To answer your question, I'm bored. Yes, no, this knife is trash. This knife was like 11 or 12 bucks on Timu. So, and it's bad enough that the Damascus is just painted on. So it'd say we're sharp enough. Let me get a fresh sheet. Pablo, I don't know. All right, I'm bored. See you later. Pablo, hi. I cannot pronounce your last name, brother. I'm so sorry. Pixelated IF. Pixelated FN. There we are. What's going on? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I have sharpened the living shit out of this thing. I've removed so damn much material sharpening it, and I still get hangups. Like, what the fuck? Why toes open for free? Because I am sitting in this chair for 7 fucking hours and I want to be comfortable. That's why. Let's try giving it some more strop. Fecal Max, I am trying. Anonymous, what's up? How you doing? Fecal Max. No. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. Obviously, you haven't been here before. The wall socket, I'm still working on this. I'm still working on this. I'm trying to get this edge down below 250. It is fighting me. It is fighting me so hard right now. Like, I hogged off so fucking much material on the precision adjust. I hogged off so damn much. And it's still giving me some hangups and some issues, so we're trying to strop it one last time before we go in here and finish wrecking this edge. Fecal Max, bye forever, but tell your mother that I love her. Cole Stain, how you doing? Well, you know, the wall socket, these are NF Kids, what's going on? This is not real Damascus, sir. The Damascus is wearing off as we cut. This is not Damascus. Well, no, and like for the last several live streams here, we've been getting stuck with pretty trash knives or knives that are too big for the precision adjust to handle. So it's been like a work in progress getting these things to cooperate. And I think the strops may have a little bit too much diamond paste built up in them. Oh, Colstein? Okay, I said hi. Like, sorry I said it wrong. Calm down. Because I've gotten these things down into low 120s pretty reliably. It's just, you know, the last few streams and the last few knives I sharpened just haven't cooperated. Just have not cooperated at all. Really? Would you stop fucking moving? Big failure. What's going on, Andy Bear? So it's starting to piss me off because, like, I spent so fucking much time sharpening this thing and it's still hanging up on me. Like, Titan. The Damascus is wearing off as we cut. Like, I have dumped so fucking much work into getting a good edge on that thing, and, like, belt grinder hadn't done it, freehand sharpening hadn't done it, the precision adjust hadn't done it. Like, Diva Williams, how about you fuck off? Oh, no, my apologies. I thought you said go home. I'm like, what the fuck? Diva, you caught me at a bad time. Yeah, no, you gotta pay for socks. Okay, please tell me I got this below 200. 385. Okay. This is about to get bad. We're at 314. Like, what the hell? That's 18 degrees. That was 18 degrees. I've got like 3 test clips left. I'm fixing to use one of those. Angel Nava Bernabe. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? We got more Mexico up in the house. And again, I am sorry for telling someone to fuck off earlier like that. I thought you came in saying something else. Well, here's the thing. All right. The steel is absolute trash. You know what? You ain't even staying here long enough for a warning. Fuck all the way off. Tell your mom I love her, but bye. $438. Titan. I am not doing my real name. Mo Kamori, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, it's getting worse. And this is not even something that's in my control. Like, I don't want to have to, but we can break the work sharp back out again and go crazy again. Yeah, I mean, it's not even shaving. Titan, if I had a use for a sword, I'd definitely be interested in that, but I'd rather just make one out of Damascus myself. Also, hi, I cannot read your name. I am so sorry. Yeah, we're not doing that tonight. But just why? Why is this being so difficult? Is it just the strop? Is it a I don't know. Let's try just going down to the 14 micron on the strop and see if that doesn't. Just a guess. What's going on? How you doing? Mo Kamori. Yes, sir. I have feet. Believe it or not. But there's no nicks in it or anything like that. But yeah, it's not shaven or nothing. Brother, we just did 18 degrees per side. We're getting the healing box back out. We're going to try this one more time. Jaquiz 527, what's up? Like, this is starting to seriously piss me all the way off. Like, this is starting to thoroughly piss me off. All right, I've had too many knives in a row. Too many days. We do not do politics in here. Keep that shit the fuck out. Yeah, it was just like all the knives off the last handful of live streams just would not. Mokamori, the farts are for super chats. Bro, don't even bring that shit in. Don't just no. But like just the last few knives we done, they won't sharpen up worth the fuck. I haven't changed what I'm doing. I have gotten good enough results on shitty enough steel that this should also not be a problem. I spent a lot of damn time hogging off material. Hamster 5. Fuck off. Well, I think all the mods except for me have been summoned for other things. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's give this another shot. Yeah, like the mods are all either done for the night or they're busy elsewhere. I've got my mods and like I can self moderate. Like I am my own moderator. Okay. Well, let's hog some more material off. That says part of the reason I'm so pissed off is like the last few knives. Please God, let's not start with the can I be a mod bullshit with motherfuckers that just got here. Bro, you become too annoying. The aviation guy, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just dealing with knife sharpening woes, so my attitude is not as good as it could be. I just want a burr to come up off the steel. I just want a burr to come off the steel. That's all. I got a burr. I got a burr when I did the belt grinder. I got a burr off of the belt grinder. So I will explain this one fucking time. This stream is not for politics. Your politics are your fucking problem. Keep them out of here. Clipper Bomber Blades. What's up? This is the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Elite. No, the other knife we picked out, I am carrying for the week. We don't do politics here. Sick of fucking seeing the politics. Keep that shit the fuck out of here. Well, you heard me 4 times, so good for you. Goodbye. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing that's killing me here is I'm not getting a burr coming up off of this yet, and I've hogged off so damn much material. Yeah, we got people coming in here and just acting like assholes while I'm already frustrated at this knife not sharpening worth the fuck. And it's just like, bruh. Yeah, like, the burr on this thing is beating me in a contest to see who wasn't born the most. Well, yeah, it's just, and again, the last few knives I've done, I can't get a burr to come up on this. I'm not sure why. I do know that the grit on this is a 220 grit. It's not a low enough grit to hog off a ton of material in one go. All right, when you're trying to totally reprofile an edge, this thing takes forever. CD, what's up? You CD's nuts. Bro, we've already sharpened on the belt sander tonight. We're trying to do this at a fixed known 18 degrees. That's what we're trying for, which is why we're on the Work Sharp. Cheesy Lobster. Yeah, it won't sharpen. It will not fucking sharpen. Christian Pabone. That's not even a decent effort on that shit, dude. Come on. That is like a 2 and that is a 2 out of 10, brother. Because I told him no politics here, and he's like, I don't care. That's why. I don't want that shit in here. Tiny Footballs, what's up? Welcome back. Bradford Nielsen, I like Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Yeah, like I'm still hogging just tons of material off here, and it's just not going down. Bye forever, Stan. Fuck you. Got him. Oh, that's another piece of shit Temu knife, dude. That's just holding the Hogue mat in place. Yeah, John Michael. You know, it's one of those things. It's that time of the year. You know, people are gonna be fucking assholes and idiots about politics. I mean, here's the thing. Getting into it with strangers about religion and politics turns people into the worst possible version of themselves every time. All right. As long as you don't hurt women, children, animals, the elderly. I kind of don't give a shit what your belief system is. As long as it does not directly harm other people, I really don't give a shit what your beliefs are. So I tried getting into knife making, and I'm not patient enough, and my equipment does not like my belt grinder does not like grinding blades. It will burn a spot in your edge and ruin your temper in about 1/8 of a second. So I kind of gave up on that. I may go back into it one day when I've got more time, energy, and patience, and I can buy some better equipment, and I can treat the abrasives like they're free. But for right now, no. I mean, realistically, dude, I really like knives. I was collecting them, and I was like, I should do something with them, and I kind of wanted to have a YouTube channel going. So at one point, I saw other guys just starting off with small knife channels, kind of screwing around. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. You know, I'd love to see I am not feeling a distinct burr. I'm not. I am seeing material build up on the edge a little bit, but I'm not feeling it. Any advice? Yeah, have some idea what you're gonna do and grind. You know, like these live streams, like I do a lot of pretty consistent regular content. I haven't really missed. Like there's at least a 15-second short up every single day. Every single day, bare minimum. And I am doing regular videos through the course of the week. I'm doing the lit junk. Bro, if you're with my mom, I am so sorry. Even when she was alive, that was fucking no man's land. God damn. But yeah, I mean, you got to get out there and grind. Like it's going to take you a while to build up some confidence on camera and get comfortable speaking on camera and having your stuff seen. It's going to take a while to develop your on-camera personality. It's going to take a while to get your channel's identity established. You just got to get out there and go and just be ready to make a lot of videos with very, very few views for quite a while. No, like I'd love for these to start helping pay a couple of bills, make life a little easier there. But you know, I'm not even sure. Like it's going to be a long time before that even happens. You know, the channel is still, you know, we haven't even hit 5K subs yet. You know, the channel is still very, very small. You know, anything that I make outside of super chats and memberships, I might see like 30 some odd bucks a month off of off of ad revenue and all that. 32, 34 bucks a month. I don't get invited to podcasts. You know, I'm not sure what I would add to a podcast outside of hanging out and being a smartass and trying not to swear on someone else's shit. You know, I was part of a podcast on Twitch with a friend of mine, but that's a gaming channel. Completely separate thing. And the way Twitch is, like, he really can't feel safe showing knives on the channel without getting a ban for weapons. So we can't do anything over there, which sucks. Because I really wanted to work with him. One Chucky D, what's up? Really wanted to work with him on doing a podcast and getting him over here for his but so like that's the guy where in April he does fundraising for Make-A-Wish Georgia for the entire month. He's who I'm going to be working with for the entirety of April for all my live streams and everything else, raising money alongside him for Make-A-Wish Georgia. I would love to be able to go onto Twitch and bring you guys over there with us, but you can't really show knives on Twitch without having to worry that you're going to get your whole channel banned and have to start over from scratch because knives are weapons. You can't show those. Oh God, if you go back and look at the first if you go back and look at the videos this channel started with, if you look at the videos this channel started with, the shorts that I was doing, they sound awful. They sound awful. It took me a long time to get my confidence and my on-camera personality put together. Like my on-camera is not really different from me outside of off-camera. Like when I'm at work, it's the same energy. But, you know, when I'm done for the day and I'm sitting there and I'm winding down and I've burned up too much of my social battery, I'm just sitting there being real quiet, which the wife hates. Foul Tarnish, what's going on? How you doing? Jeff Foxworthy's pen. The sharpener is good. However, the steel I'm trying to sharpen is not good. And you want to know what's fucking funny about your name, dude? Jeff Foxworthy actually owns a pen made out of a tree that I cut down. It's a true story. Yeah, if you want to spend about $250, there's the Precision Adjust Professional, which I'm getting at the end of the month. Yeah, the sharpener's great. It's just really slow. Yeah, no, like, because me and my dad were both into pen turning for the longest time. Do not fucking come in here asking me to make you a fucking mod. I will straight up ban your ass. But, yeah, so I knocked a tree down on his property, and he turned it down, made a pen out of it, and took it to a Jeff Foxworthy show, and then he's like, here, made you a pen. Now, my question is, what is the meaning behind you as Jeff Foxworthy's pen? Is there some kind of meaning there, or is this random words you slap together? Gotcha. So this thing, it is not cooperating with being sharpened at all. I am getting angrier by the minute. Is how it's going. But yeah, that is kind of hilarious. Oh, we're not going to crucible this thing because we can still go in on whatever we have and cut with it. It's just wild that like I put this much work into it. Potato Club, what's up? Oh yeah, we're still streaming, man. We're still streaming. Right now, we are in a battle to the death with this fucking steel because it won't sharpen. Yeah, I was just, I'm trying to see whether or not I can actually get this to sharpen. Like the sharpest we got it is about a 256 on this tester right here. Somewhere in that window. I'd like to at least get it back to that before I start cutting again, because it's just the last few knives I've tried to sharpen are giving me problems. Yeah, 281. I mean, we're kind of CD. What's up? Yeah, I mean, it might be skill issue. DJ the Chef, what's going on? That is just some paper from an RPG that I printed out with the best of intentions and never actually got to play. And because I'm running low on copy paper to cut up for the sharpness testing, we just use it for this now. Yeah, it kind of started with this thing. This thing just refused to sharpen all the way up, and it's still, like, I put so much work into this thing, and it won't ever get fully sharp either. And this is supposed to be better steel. Riley Simonson, believe it or not, I can, but for $2. For $2, I can put socks on. Let me go bust a whiz. At 10:50 my time, I will start cutting again. Let's see how long this edge lasts. I forgot what number was on that edge, but I don't care. Contra 009. No, we're not doing the one sock at a time deal. We're not. Jay, what's going on? I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dear God, I needed that. Holy hell. Okay. Top Eyes TV. Lobster Gang, what's up? Abby Lukowski, what's going on? Jason H, what's going on? This is not actually Damascus. The Damascus is wearing off. But fuck it, let's go back in. See, like, it's cutting good now, but God almighty, I could not refine that edge for shit. And So it depends on the steel. All right, this is garbage mystery steel that Temu did not identify when they were selling this. So this could be 4116, it could be 420J2, it could be 3CR13. Top Eyes TV, no I cannot. But you know, like this has only lasted, the longest we've gotten out of this tonight is an hour and a half before the edge is wrecked. That was off my hand sharpening, my freehand sharpening. Contra, did you donate $4 and I didn't see it? Did anybody else in here see a super chat from Contra 009? Okay, so yeah, it didn't show up for anybody. Yeah. Aiden Miguel. All right. All right. Socks on. Socks on. Yeah, Contra, I don't know if it might be something on your end. All right, socks it is. And no, we're not keeping track of time or anything else on this at this point. We're just going to be going. Big whoa, no, I got paid. Contra, there we are. You want to pick a figure out, Contra? Aiden Miguel. Cheesy Lobster, we're doing this. Okay, now we have no socks. So the lives normally run about 7 hours. Dealer's choice. All right, we're going to do the Ninja. We don't do the Ninja often enough. And I love you too, random citizen. Silent but deadly. Briley Sable, what's up? Cheesy Lobster, you ain't got that kind of money. Yeah, you see what we got going on here, man. We're trying to destroy the edge of this thing for the third time tonight. That would have been Contra 009. Yeah, and we do have the channel member giveaway. I need to go ahead and get on top of that. We've got a CRKT snap lock and a Sin-Cut Crowley to give away. Which soon enough, hopefully. Still slicing away, JJ. You missed out on all the drama trying to get this thing sharp. But bonus should come in, and then I am ordering my Hogue Deca in Magna Cut. Abby, I honestly couldn't begin to tell you. Billy Emerton, how about no? Trying to make me fucking do math. No. I'm not doing math. Saint Steaks Photos. Undercover Tunnel. Yeah, you're still here. We have got a Chongming from Temu. The Damascus is so well made that it's rubbing off. That's what we're working with today. It's been a journey. Trying to sharpen this thing has been a nightmare. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how far back mine is from. I think it might be like 2010 or something like that. Yeah, we think this might be 3CR or something like that. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the guided field sharpener. Those things have a pretty good reputation. Well, no, and like, I've been watching live streams for fucking ever, and I've watched like dozens and dozens and dozens of memberships get gifted out. I mean, dozens at a time. Still never got one. when I finally got one that had been gifted out, it was on a stream that I wasn't even watching. Like I wasn't on YouTube doing shit. I just looked down. There's a notification that I got a gifted membership to Bees Blades. Yay, nice. Yeah, but Billy was trying to make me do math. Fuck that. Hey, awesome. Nice. So you'll start figuring out what you're doing with yourself and what you want the channel to be as you go. Like, you know, my shit did not start out very entertaining. It didn't. It's just it's been getting better as I go. You know, like I'm still not where I want to be. You know, as far as like what the channel is and how it's shaping up yet. But I'm at a point now where I'm comfortable enough with what it is that I can kind of, you know, take my time thinking about what I want to add or, you know, anything else. You know, the next big thing is really for the channel to be able to pay for itself well enough that I can justify investing in like a nice camera and a computer that can edit everything. You know, really justify taking the next step into making the channel bigger, because like there's a lot of stuff I'd love to edit in. There's a lot of goofy shit I'd love to edit in and play around with that. Hunter Epperson, yeah, it's been a while, but I think I do. You know, there's a lot that I'd love to do with the editing. But that being said, the channel's got to be bringing enough money in to justify doing that. And right now it sure as hell ain't. Yeah, like I expect if I keep going, I'll get there eventually. It's just, it's not a matter of if, but when. Could you imagine a knife that self-sharpens while you use it? How far back into here you'd end up faster than you'd realize? Like, I'm not sure what loop we're talking about. Is someone doing something on a loop? Oh God, yeah. No, those that just sounds like dog shit. Tortilla, what's up? Yeah, I figure at some point I'll get raided by like the entire WikiFeet fandom in one go. Ken Tupaz, this thing never pulled a burr, dude. I kind of just gave the fuck up on it. Now we're just seeing how much further we can rub the Damascus off. That's all I want now, is just rub the Damascus off. I mean, cutting up these vegan tortilla strips has been pretty nice. Oh, God. Yeah, Josh, I don't know how they classify them. Really? Are we doing this now? Not cool, box. So there we go. To be fair, DJ, there is a significant delay between like you typing things, us reading it. Like there's a pretty big lag between you typing something, me seeing it, and y'all seeing it. Like it's nuts. I'll tell you what, though, we are. Thank you, Gage. In about 5 minutes here, we're going to stop cutting and we are going to start wrapping up so we can end the stream at 7 hours because I am now incredibly tired. Master might be a bit much. God, I don't even know. Probably not 10K. Probably not. But that would be hilarious if I find out I've done 10,000 hours of this. I would hope if I put 10,000 hours into this, it'll be bringing in some cash. I'm gonna not pronounce this right, but Pugabi West, what's going on? How you doing? I have not heard of Tecto. Vivian, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, we got Brazil in the house. We haven't had anybody in here from Brazil in a couple of weeks now, I don't think. Jonathan, that cool kid, what's going on? Welcome, how you doing? Is that this stream? All right. Cheesy Lobster. I have not messed with Grand Way knives, so I have no opinion. Yeah, I was waiting on that one, DJ. I'm doing all right, brother. I'm doing all right. Just kind of killing time till the end of the live stream, which will probably be in about another 30 minutes here. We are at 6.5 hours of live stream right now. Good night, Josh. Get some rest. You don't want to get too eepy. Oh, brother, I enjoy doing the live streams. And yeah, I don't think anybody else I don't think anybody else would be willing to do this for 7 hours. Tonight, my hands are okay. The ergonomics on this have been really good. My shoulders, however, are quite tired. So this live stream's been a bit abnormal. It's just not quite how they normally go, but they've been kind of getting weirder by the week. Nice KO. I don't know. The Damascus wearing off is pretty damn funny. Gage, I appreciate the kind words. Vivian, it's not really that sharp. The steel is garbage and you can't really get it sharpened up the way you want to. It's cutting, but it ain't very sharp. Hey, Bug42, what's going on? How's it going? Yes, I do understand that. You did get that over into English. I can see that. The Damascus paint won't add enough resistance to matter here. Thank you. Yeah, it looks cool, but it's trash. Like, this is Temu trash. This is the best part. The Damascus is wearing off as we go. That is the best part of this thing by a long shot. That amuses me to no end. No, I thought it was Laser Mascus too. I thought it was Laser Mascus too. I'm not gonna lie. It's like this right here is definitely etched. That is definitely etched. I don't think that's paint. Let's see. Chrissy, what's going on? I'm pretty sure that's etched and not just paint. No, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know how to say, it feels textured, but so does the blade. Jake Johnson, yes, I will put socks on for $2. And no, I don't know how to speak Portuguese, sir. Chris C. That'll be another $2. Well, that's the sock game. $2 to put them on, $2 to take them back off. Chris, you're getting hung up over semantics. Here we go. But yeah, we're not getting another knife. We're not getting another knife out. We're running this one until the end of the stream. If I start another knife, I got to finish the edge off, and we are at 6 hours and 35 minutes right now. So, yeah, I'm not starting another one right now. Nah, you're good, Jake. You're good. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Good night, Jonathan. But yeah, that's the nature of the game. The goal is to get like more than 2 people playing, which we have nights where it really pops off, and then we have nights to, like tonight where Pugabi West. Yes, I do understand you. You are typing in English. I have responded to you in English. So I don't want to do that to the Lightyear. Just because like that one is kind of hard to replace. It's kind of hard to get a new one of those. I don't feel like spending money on replacing that one. Chris, you out of here too? Have a good night, man. Well, bye. Unless you got $2. So yeah, dude, I try to say everything. I try to pronounce names correctly. You know, it's just being respectful. I try. But no, so I think they were a limited edition. They were tied to a Blade show last year, the 2023 Blade show. And I believe they did that run, and when they sold out, I don't think they've gone back in stock, but I might be wrong about that. I know, Ye's like, how dare you have the audacity to say that? Well, you're the one that said you were leaving. Yeah, like that's the thing is I'm not a huge fan of Kershaw, and if it wasn't for the fact that it was the Buzz Lightyear theme, I wouldn't have bothered buying it. Yeah, that is a skill issue. Yeah, so just the Kershaws that I've had, I'm not impressed by. I may drop by the Kershaw booth at Blade Show and see if I can find something that I do like of theirs, just to get some kind of, you know, because like back when I didn't know as much as I know now, you know, I bought some Kershaws going, these look really good. They got a good name behind them. I should be all right. And looking back at it from here with what I paid for them, you know, given what I paid for them, it's like, nope, I got taken for a ride there. But maybe if I handle some new Kershaws at Blade Show and find one that I like, that can kind of turn my opinion around a little bit. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, like the thing with Kershaw is Yeah, no, it doesn't always mean good. But you know, and the thing that pisses me off, it's Kershaw and it's Gerber. They are the worst about it. But like their budget offerings are like 20 years behind the times. Like they are a good 15, 20 years behind the entire rest of the industry. All right. So like you got Civivi, you've got Syncut, you've got SRM, you got Sativian, you got all these guys that are making absolute bangers for, you know, 30, 35 bucks, and they're modern, they're up to date, like they're good. But then you pick up a Kershaw at the same price range, it's like this feels like it would have been good around 15 or 20 years ago. There's nothing stopping them from getting caught up with everybody else and making some absolute monsters for the same price. Sorry, they could keep their same price point and make things that are so much better than they're making now, but nope. Nope, we're going to make knives that would have been good 15 years ago. And in my opinion, yeah, I saw you said your mom's in the hospital. I'm not sure why you're still here. I'm not. But, you know, I am pretty sure. Look, D2 in a budget knife is a good thing. All right, there's nothing wrong with D2 in a budget knife. It's a good steel. It holds its edge well enough. Robert B, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, like I haven't handled much by CRKT that isn't the weird stuff they were making, like the snap lock, the snap fire, the dactyl, the what is it? The Nerd Tag, stuff like that. Outside of that, I haven't run any boys on the roll. What's up? But yeah, it's just, and I think the biggest thing is like Kershaw and Gerber are kind of riding on their name to sell the knives instead of like, you know, the build quality and the way it functions and everything else. Like, nah, it's outdated. Los Eco, if you donate $100, I will cut a can. There you go, $100 to get it. Yeah, I think my Terminus XR was about 55, somewhere in that window. But there were a lot of extra steps to me getting a good one. Son of a diddly. Yeah, it's mine is both of mine are in Cryo D2. I like that knife a lot. I do. The first generation with the garbage pocket clip, no, absolutely not. The second iteration with the good pocket clip, however, is very, very good. Nah, 8CR doesn't deserve the rap it gets. We should be moving away from that into D2 for your baseline steel, but I mean, 8CR can still keep the cost of a knife down and still hold an edge. Hey, Stabby Shag, what's going on? I will put footwear on for $2. Oh God, no. No, those SOG stamped out pocket clips are garbage. But no, I mean, I like the Civivi 9CR that I tested. It did really good, but that's just me. I'm trying to remember how long it went. Because that was on the Civivi Mastodon, I believe. And it took a lot of abuse. Oh, wow. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, ACR can keep the cost of a knife down to below $15 and still have good enough edge retention and you know, still function quite well as a knife, especially for a light user. I don't have a big problem with 8CR13 outside of we should be moving away from that for like 8CR13 should be the minimum blade steel. Gauge, yes, I have machetes and katanas, but you know, 8CR13 should be the minimum. There should be nothing below 8CR13 on a knife, period. But you know, it's again like if you're gonna get up above about $15, let's do D2, guys. Come on. Actually, I believe the 9CR actually held its edge longer doing this than the Nitro V did. The Nitro V, I remember, that was 4 hours. If I remember right, and somebody else may also remember, the 9CR that we did, it went for like 6 hours, and then I started crapping out before the edge did. If I remember right. Bonjour! Yeah, I was a bit disappointed by Nitro V. Like, I'm sure Nitro V can take a beat down. What's going on? I am not saying your name out loud. Fuck that shit. Scotty McDonough, not for no reason. We are testing it to see how long the edge lasts. We have gone far past that point, and now we're seeing how quickly we can wear the Damascus off of this knife. I'm sure you don't get it. Rosa Perez, what's going on? Welcome back. It's not a bad word, however, there's enough bad connotations with it that it's a bad idea. Oh yeah, we got some big old grind lines on there. All right, Gage, have a good night. Yeah, I'm not like, because the edge retention testing, the Nitro V and the D2 did pretty much the same. That being said, I'm also not in that hard of an environment. Like, I'm not that hard on my knives because where I work, it doesn't require much out of a knife. Now, I'm on just a $200 Metro PCS phone. The 440C that I messed with on a Ganzo a while back, I remember that doing okay. I don't have a big problem with 440C. I haven't messed with N690, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean the camera on it's pretty decent. It hasn't given me any major issues. I will say like the generation before, I can't remember which one I did now. Maybe it's still in this box. I didn't do the knockoff Spyderco. That's one of the reasons I haven't messed with Ganzo before, is they just straight up knock too much shit off. But yeah, there is the Terminus XR that we did. Sorry, I wanted to play with a knife that took a good edge for a second. Ron Dobbins, Ron Crow, what's going on? But let's see if I can find. You know what? It was this one right here. It's been a long time, so I don't remember. I don't remember how well it did exactly. Well, I needed to cut something with an edge that was actually sharp. You have no idea what I've gone through trying to get this thing sharp and it not working. Oh my God, I am so angry at that right now. I don't remember whether or not I sharpened this one after the fact. You already asked about the butterfly knife a while ago. You know I don't have one. Raiders X. We're working with some Temu trash. We have sharpened it 3 times now. I do not have gravity knives. I don't see the point. But all right, Saints takes photos. We will see you later. Shit. That being said, we are in the process of winding the stream down. We got like 7 minutes left. I don't want a butterfly knife. Otherwise, I'd already have one. Yeah, like I took this thing and we did an 18-degree edge on the precision adjust. It wouldn't get sharp, so we took it over there again and did a whole new 18-degree edge on there. And it still wouldn't get sharp. Well, good for you, Kay. Just like all you want. What's up, KO? Yeah, I got a couple. I got Oh, Control, you can get the fuck out of here with that shit. But I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, so we put a second whole new 18-degree edge on it and it still won't get sharp. Like, this steel is trash. But what are we talking about, KO? Gage Ramos, what's going on? How much is the Rode XL? That's the question. What's the price tag on that Rode XL? So I'm pretty sure it's significantly more than I've got to spend. Thank you so much, Metal. Thank you so much. That's still not an answer, KO. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have that to throw at anything right now. My next thing is going to be the Deca and Magna Cut, which, unless my bonus is way smaller. All right, Pugabi West. Appreciate you being here. Well, I mean, Austin, we are at 7 hours of streaming. I am tired, and we got stuff like K right here doing this shit all night. Yeah, the nonsense has gone out of me. I am fresh out of nonsense. And KO is a friend of the channel. Like, we can be no nonsense with each other without it being disrespectful. But let's see, we are at 6 hours and 55 minutes. So yeah, still no socks. Yep, that $2 ain't there right now. But yeah, we'll give it 5 more minutes to wrap it up here because I need to go lay down and I gotta go to work tomorrow. The random dude, you came back at the perfect time. We're wrapping everything up. Yeah, I said if it wasn't for the holiday bonus coming in from work, the Deca XL or the Deca would be getting put on the back burner for quite a bit. All right, Jake, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for your time. Which Boker are you looking at? Because like the only thing I've got a Boker Magnum that's just it's gas station trash basically. Um, hey, you want socks? It's $2. You damn well know that by now. But and then I've got some Kalashnikovs that I actually really like. All right, Kay. All right, Kay. But yeah, well, what book are you looking at? All right, Eagle Scout EDC, appreciate you being here, man. Austin, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. If you go for the Kalashnikov, just don't get the dagger grind one. That one doesn't cut worth a shit. Like, get you a drop point or a clip point or a Warncliffe. Eyelids Lopez, what's up? This thing is from Timu. It's trash. All right, not all right. Random dude. See you later. Right? No. So like, I would probably get like the Warncliffe on the Kalashnikov. That's probably what I would go with. But that's just me. Because, yeah, I've got the spear point with the dagger grind, and we tried to do a live stream with that, and it was a pain in the ass the whole time. Because basically, you got 2 hollow grinds meeting up in the center, and it's not fun. Yeah, somebody at some sweatshop in China is gonna look at this and go, "Hey." Oh. that's dirty. That is dirty, Contra. But yeah, that Boger Bismarck sounds really damn cool. I don't have $5,000 for a piece of history like that, though, sadly. Captain 177, we are playing the sock game. $2 to put socks on. The next $2 takes them back off. So we made it this far into the game. That's why. You should have been here earlier. You missed all of it. We are about 30 seconds away from wrapping the stream up, though. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like in about 30 seconds, we're hitting 7 hours. Mystical Grape, what's going on? Why are people coming in with 30 seconds left on the stream? Yeah, man, have a good night. I definitely appreciate you being here. If I hit the lottery, things are going to be stupid around here. But yeah, it's time to sign off, guys. We are hitting the 7-hour mark. Keep an eye out on the community post, and I'll let y'all know when the next one is happening. It'll probably be Saturday again, unless my schedule does not allow. And then it'll be a different night. So yeah, everybody have a great night. I will see y'all on the next stream.